The other foot. Oh, I brought that into the situation now, didn't I? She's probably down for that. Anywho. God, I'm getting a lot of clips from this one. It's like 6 hours long.
I meant make me proud, as my assistant, obviously.
No, it was not obvious. Oh, what? So tedious. Chris shows, hi, how you doing? Sorry about the noise there, it's just, this thing would not stop. It just wouldn't. So tedious. Well, not necessarily vulnerable, but not resistant either to the damage we do with the fans, so this should be set. Oh, it's even got like an intro cutscene. It's just going ham on that. Like a wild animal. I love it. Got it. Has anyone been sent to check this alternative entry? Yes, a detachment with 10 soldiers. None of them returned. I called it. And since our city doesn't have many soldiers, well, why did you send 10 of them then? Why not just send a scout to see if there was anything to notice there and report back? Instead of sending like half your regiment over there, only for them all to get killed off and leave you far weaker than you were before. Why? Why? Why do you make such poor plans? Uploaded a podcast where gaming techniques are favored by happening by yourself in silence. Be warned, it is certainly not PG-13. It is not safe for work. Why do I struggle with NSFW? Maybe because I always see it and I have to say it out loud. Anywho. Oh, trust me, I always see it. Your story is one of many possibilities. Choose your actions carefully. I do have to love that, you know, the example is more wiggly line than actual branching paths. As is the case with every Choices Matter game. But still, I ate them up. This is wonderful. Hey, come on. Well, hello. What's the character modifier like? Oh my. Oh. My lord, that's just mixing the dominatrix with the knight right there. Oh, don't feel bad. There's some light freaks out there that are down for anything. I'm sure you'll find someone just right for you. Ghost that we can suddenly see. I'm frustrated by that and just bring, for the last attack, the quarterstaff down on the skull, shattering it.
Sure, you absolutely crush this helpless lizard.
Yep.
And he is completely gone. He is not coming back from that.
Cat
Okay.
silently gives you a thumbs up.
Thank you.
You did it!
You did it. You did it. You're bashing his skull.
You did it. You finally didn't get a middle
You
finger
murdered
from
the
him.
lizard man. Rest assured that you will get nothing more from me, and I will take that the secrets you demand of me to the grave. Moreover, and for the last time, I strictly forbid you to use what I taught you for the criminal purposes you have in mind. Yes, I'm sure that would be very effective, strictly forbidding him. I will pray for the salvation of your soul. This is all I can give you. Dr. Franz Memser. Yeah, he could have done more. Lot more. Guru, the great general of Watasumi Island forces. He is deeply trusted by his subordinates. Boo boo, boo to you. You're not one of the ones I would have picked. Well. And now, without further ado, it's time to say ta-ta, Wiedersehen. No, that's the end of the stream. Without further ado, it's time to get back into the action.
100, 4, 112, 12, in position, half near to launch.
None of those mean absolutely anything. Yo!
4, 112, 12, 12 Roseanne has successfully dropped the nuke.
No. Are we the baddies?
The fourth Unity. 3 bombs killed 664,000 Inkies that day.
Eek.
To the elated cries of nearly 2 billion citizens of the Empire.
Well, the baddies.
But this is also where I lost my son.
Derval says you gotta eat dirt.
Well, that's annoying. I don't think this is gonna work out for you. Seriously? Do you not see? Oh, they're back.
See what happens when you pick a fight with the Vanguard.
Where are they? Oh, this isn't gonna go well for them.
Some must be in there. We have to get through.
Well, I'm glad you're back. But yeah, they didn't... It just... It's a whole thing, this bell. Didn't quite expect it to be as in-depth. I thought it was just a little... inverse of what a fetch quest is, the level item quest. Oh my god. I just walked up, took his stuff, and he didn't even have the reaction time to notice. I did. What? Oh my god, he just teleports into the ether. I hate it. Calm down, Umu. It's just so annoying. It's so annoying. There's so much damage so quickly. Oh, finally. I hate you. I hate you with every fiber of my being, you insufferable little... I hate you so much, you annoying, insufferable little... And it's him again. I can come back and fight this some other time. It would be just fine. Just fine. Oh wait, I have fallen down and cannot get up. Oh no. Oh wait, no, there's the way up. Thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. I don't need that headache right now. No, for professionals, I'm talking about what's it, again, if you have serious issues, reach out to a professional. But if you're also feeling down, this is great if it's like late at night and you think all your other friends are going to be asleep, so you don't want to disturb them. But do reach out to, people. Try and make friends. Don't just solely rely on this for emotional support. Like either in the serious sense where you need professional help, or in the minor sense where you just need a friend to talk to. Exactly that. Okay, wonderful. After Godwin the Golden became the Prince of Death, the ancient dragon fought long and hard against the death within its companion. The last victory was never achieved, and an only reward was corruption. Oh, that's so sad. Poor Godwin. And poor, Portisix. Devoted lover until the end. Like I said, this is definitely jankier, but I feel this is like more cohesive than Biomutant so far, despite the clear and obvious jank. Well, that's the first clip of the stream. Oh my god, wait, that's just... What perfect timing. Ugh. Diffuse, yeah, let's... Diffuse.
Come on. No, shut up, Matt. Stay out of it, you dumb oaf. Hey, watch it. Oh, you're the only one who can put him down? No one else can play with your toys? You're such a bitch. Whatever.
Jesus, will you two calm down?
I don't give a crap what you think. At least I can think. 4.0 bitch, on a roll. Suck on that when you're trying to sleep your way into a job. Who needs grades when you've got all the natural advantages you can handle? Oh, you
oh God, get me out of the sea.
Are you
Oh
serious?
no.
You think that's
Please,
insulting?
someone save me. Yeah, I want to find out what's in there. I don't want to take any risks. Ladies, I need your help yet again. Oh, this is a boss, is it? Oh yeah, I dig that. Ooh, slow moving boy. Come on. Ladies, as ever, you were magnificent help. Thank you very much. I love them so much. They just make me so happy. I think one of the biggest problems for a lot of people nowadays is like they are self-aware of the issues they have, but instead of like trying to navigate complicated situations while also being self-aware, most people arrive at the conclusion it's just best not to engage in things like dating or whatnot, because they don't think they're good enough or worthy of it. But at the end of the day, no one's really worthy, you know? But you still connect with people and like people. So, just put yourself out there and be open to being vulnerable. Sometimes you get hurt, but sometimes you'll have a good time with someone. For maybe a night, maybe for years. Who could say? And cursed with names in the end, not a... 1349 will say, hello, 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 my pretties. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Let me just have a little sip of coffee. Sorry for being later than anticipated, 1349. The computer crashed. So that was frustrating. Very, very frustrating. Oh well. Oh, willity, willity, well. Ooh, else is trending. Always good stuff there. I'm starting to get into a bad habit of just quickly scrolling Twitter now, whenever I'm in the Just Talking segment and I don't have anything I immediately want to say. Oh well. I was certainly somewhere. Oh yes, continue on with Sugar Apple Fairy Life or something? Hold on, I'm literally just gonna Google this and see what... That's a problem. It's all... They can go in any order and make just as much sense. So... Fairy tale? Fairy tale! Oh god, I keep forgetting that. I keep forgetting it. Like, honest to goodness, like, it's... The anime itself, very nice. I enjoy it quite a lot. I love a good romance. Especially between, like, air quotes, forbidden lovers, like we have with Anne, and... Oh my god, Why do I forget his name? Characters, Shelf and Shell. There we are. Oh yeah, because it's all Elvish stuff. Hey, names that are very complicated and hard for me to remember. That's why I forgot. But anyhow, enjoyed quite a lot. And yeah. I'm looking forward to wrapping it up. I believe all the episodes for this season are out, but it's getting a season 2. So it should be fun. I will make a video about this eventually, but I gotta stop making... I need to, like, just go on Skillshare and just, like, binge watch a bunch of ways to, je ne sais quoi. Make thumbnails, just to give me the inspiration to do it again. Well... Yeah, I don't really have much more to riff out on here. I'm getting distracted just looking at nice fan art now. So let's back out of that. Oh, wait, we opened a new one. Close that tab then. And yeah, let's just go through the call to action before we get into the action. Just share this as well. So, for those on the payback, I hope you have a wonderful time. Those on the YouTube channel, Hard Passion Gaming, be sure to like, comment, share the video about the place, and to subscribe and hit the bell not only for this channel, but my other channels, Hard Passion Project and IL channel, where I talk about whatever I want to do, and no longer IL, talk about whatever I want to do, reviews of this video. You can find a link to it in the Bad Sector channel, Bad Sector Twitch. In addition to that, those are Twitch, be sure to clip whatever I can for the video, add me to a host list to turn on others, to help out visibility of the stream, and first and foremost, give me a follow, not only Twitch, but all my social media accounts you can find via my link tree, including uploaded. A podcast on gaming, tech news, and random myself in silence. Be warned, it is NSFW. Mine is do not listen. You can also help by donating to the stream by typing !donate. Look in the description, look at Linktree for links to my Ko-Fi, Linktree, and Stream donation pages, as well as a Patreon page you can pledge to. Of course, do not feel obligated to donate. Your time is already more than enough. I appreciate you being here live and on the VOD. Thank you very much for your time. And speaking of time, also Patreon, thank you much, Drax and Crucible. What was I? Speaking of time, give some watch time to the TikToks and YouTube Shorts. Nice to be on TikTok, but YouTube Shorts really at. The better they perform, with more people watching daily and liking daily. The further out they spread, the more new people they bring in, and thus the faster the channel grows. So it is a huge help that everyone gives it the daily ones that come out a like and a watch, and the ones at 4 p.m. Irish time, Monday to Wednesday. Ooh, I fumbled at the end. Fumbled. Oh well. I don't really have much more to say, so without further ado, let's get on with the show. Transition. Let's see. We'll just say 17 on the dot. Why not? Wait. 19 on the dot. I'm gonna assume it's past now. Hello, everyone who jumped here via the timestamps. Hope you're having a fantastic... Oh, wait, no. I overassumed. Well, again, thanks for stopping by. Those who jumped here on the timestamp, enjoy the VOD. Hit the like button. You're new here. Hit the sub and bell. Thank you very much. Let's press on, shall we? Now, will I remember how to do all this? Hopefully.
The
Continue
clouds
game.
parted over the Isles of Boreas. It was time to choose. The rebellion was in trouble. Ravens were scouting for the secret rebel base. They needed a game changer. Pieces of the Sky Ripper had surfaced. Raynardo knew that using it could go catastrophically wrong. But he was sure...
I think, yeah, we're gonna follow down this path.
Also, a temple had risen out of empty desert. The Iblis stone was hidden there. It was a dangerous artifact.
Yeah, that doesn't
It
look
could
like it's
corrupt
gonna
its
go
user
well.
into a bloodthirsty
Ooh,
monster.
613 bees.
Maybe
Destroy my
find a way
enemies.
to use it. To take its power without surrendering to its wickedness.
I wish there was a way
Also,
to skip this.
his old friend Lapino needed rescuing. Of course.
Only 241.
Raynardo had a pretty strong suspicion that Lapino had betrayed the rebellion. But could Raynardo really leave an old friend to the Ravens?
It's the only one we haven't gone down. Let's see.
Every child knew about the Sky Ripper. The Transcendent Emperor had buried its pieces deep. And then, this Emperor's horrific sacrifices had brought it back to the surface.
Oh
Raynardo
no.
wasn't exactly sure how to use the legendary weapon. But surely, there must be some way to do it without provoking another catastrophe. Had he
Here's hoping.
somehow summoned the long-lost components of the legendary weapon out of the deep places of the earth? It was more than Raynardo could fathom. But if he could find a legendary weapon, he would use it.
Well, let us press on.
As he set foot on the island,
Pause.
Raynardo couldn't
Ooh.
help feeling a bit curious.
Oh, so that
Was
is every one of
Lapino
them.
still waiting to be rescued? No. He was probably drinking champagne with the ravens. Did ravens drink champagne? Did rabbits? Raynardo felt oddly thirsty, come to think of it. Why had he chosen the Sky Ripper? Raynardo never made plans that required constant vigilance.
Ah, why
He would
hello.
know. He
I want a
didn't
pet
think too
fox.
much. He just went
Well,
with his gut
good
and
luck with
hoped
that.
it all
She's
worked
been
out.
cremated.
Sky Ripper was a long shot. He'd have to devote himself to it. No side journeys, no rescuing old friends. That was against his nature. Could he stick with it?
We'll have to see.
Ooh, Raynardo loved to improve his gear.
Well, I need enough resources to do that game. I'm sorry. I only care to use one sword. What does he even improve my damage? I don't know. That is the issue. Oh. That's the way you want me to go down. No, that's just some weird artifacting. Let's not worry about that. Give it here. So, how are you doing, Pet Fox? You having a good day? I certainly hope so. Running out of pockets, you say? You opened 50 chests and found space for all those goodies. Well, to be fair, we have been spending them. Ooh la
You
la.
couldn't go sticking jewels in your gauntlet just anywhere. What if you dropped one and broke it? Luckily, there was a bench right here.
I think they would be tougher than that, but oh well. What do I know? Let's look at the swords. Okay. Speed increases even further. Upgrade. Ooh, that's pretty. It is pretty. Now, it's pretty much just these two it faces in it. This one does not, or it has a monstrosity there. But either case. Now, I don't really care to upgrade the other swords that much. Actually, hold on. Oh yeah, that's at max level, So, let's swap that out. Attack speed only by 10%, unfortunately. 50% chance to deal double damage. 40%, that could... that could be nice. I'm not really engaging with that a lot. Let's see. Critical... of resistance. Well, I'm not really struggling when it comes to, like, dealing damage. We're doing it quite effectively. Especially with all the countering. And just breaking through shields because of that. So I feel like resistance would be the best. Also, I just like this color pattern a lot more. So yeah. Let's back out. Hopefully we can find increased attack speed as well, because then like our damage is going to be going through the roof.
Truth was, Raynardo really liked the sound his sword made in the air.
Ooh. I mean, who doesn't? It's a very pleasing sound. So let's see, we got off that way. What do we also have over here? Thank you. Oh, this is a very pretty game, isn't it?
That was always a rush.
You don't say. Okay, I think that's all we have here. So we go back over there. Then we get taken back to here, and we move on this way. Oh, of course. Open up, open up.
See? With enough leverage, you could go anywhere.
Thank you. What's in here? Ooh.
Death to traitors! Caught the ravens.
Come on. Come on. Come on. There we are. There we are. There we are. Ha 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 ha! Oh, that is a lot of fun.
That had been his mistake before, trusting his old friend Lapino, who'd been through so many battles with him and shared so many heartaches, who he'd rescued so many times. What was up with that guy anyway?
Well, well, well. Let's press on, shall we?
This is quite the view, he thought.
Read. The truth is that the Sky Ripper is shrouded in thick fog. The most believable tale is that the Transit Abbot had used the Sky Ripper to banish Iblis. Then the TE buried the weapon and vanished. Was it a self-imposed exile to rid the world of its last divine presence, or was it the price to pay for using such tremendous power? Could the Sky Ripper and Iblis have a deeper connection than just a weapon and its victim? My ritual will summon the Iblis Stone. Perhaps I should worry that they will also cause the Sky Ripper to resurface. If that is the case, I should spare no resource to find it. A weapon that can banish a god is an invaluable bargaining chip. Should the old one decide to double-cross me, it is their nature to try. But gods are predictable, and I can rely on that to always be one step ahead. Oh, Emperor Ixgrim, the third secret journal. Oh, Jesus. You are so arrogant yourself. Little raving at secret journal. I just... Oof, that one took me for a loop for a second. Ahaha! Always be looking high and low. Ooh, there's like a plethora of doors. Okay, let's open up this one because it's got back and forth, so hopefully you can acquire an item from here.
He hadn't noticed that path before.
Ba-doop. Hello, Dots the Dino Dog. How you doing? You having a good day? Be sure to hit that like button. Come on. Oh, so close to another level up. Please be the attack speed. Ah!
Didn't find those every day.
Well, actually, we'll find them quite. Easter's tomorrow? I had completely. I'm fairly secular myself, you know, agnostic. But I just haven't been noticing the time pass. No, I feel like that's a point of no return. Whereas I would like to go back and travel this other route here. Open up. Let's see, you take me over to here. Oh wait, that's it? Where do you take me? Literally over here. Open up. Okay, so I think that is just the way to go. Come on. Hey! Come on. Come on.
Well,
one of these has to have something.
Needed to redecorate anyway.
Ooh, I like this like dark milk chocolate. It's a mix of like your standard milk chocolate, but also je ne sais quoi. Where was I? Your standard milk chocolate as well as... Oh yeah, I can't go back from here. Some dark chocolate as well. It's honestly really good. I really enjoy the mix. Also, I can go from over there. Okay. Okay. There's no other path for me to go but this way. Let us proceed.
Well, the eyes have had it.
Ha ha ha. This game is a delight. An absolute delight. Ooh, it's all purple now as well because of the sword. I like that. There we are. I don't think there's anything. Oh wait, hold on. No, nothing to explore. Opinion, okay. Tinder chocolate. Good is it? Kinder, like the Kinder eggs with the toys in them. All right. Chocolate. It's like pizza. It's hard to go wrong. Come on. Oh, for goodness sake. There we are. Okay, very good. Why not? It's not like we're using it for anything else, so... I'm gonna have to go Mars. I like it more than the Sickers.
Puzzle. Raynardo loved puzzles.
You don't
Except
say.
he couldn't figure them out. On the other hand, if there was a puzzle, it was probably meant to keep people away from something good.
Oh, what's this? Hello. Wait, hold on. There we are. I didn't recognize that door.
Maybe I should follow my nose, thought Raynardo.
Come on. Oh, for goodness sake. I really hate that. I really hate it whenever, like, you move after it's already decided to commit to the attack. That's like a problem in the Batman Arkham games as well. It's like you do something expecting, like, oh yeah, they're not going to travel it, and then they just kind of glide along after you, following. Part of why Genesis Squad people like Dark Souls much is like they could just whiff attacks. They can whiff attacks with games like this. They can't allow it to be that messy.
A magical jewel.
Ooh, okay.
Wait to find a workbench.
If you had the option to transform into your Persona Sword for one day, would you do it? Well, that's... Yeah, one day. It has very little consequences. The question would be if I could do it indefinitely. Oh yeah, this naturally just regenerates, so... Now, there was a puzzle here that I could have figured out, but alas. I think, yeah, it would be nice. It would be nice. Dash... Oh, I don't even have the fair... Oh, silly me. Do I... No. Let's actually get this. I thought I had it, but I don't. Oh, wait, Oh wait, no, dash through them and cause damage. No, I didn't. I did not have it, so never mind. It was not a waste. Definitely very, very tall for like a human eyesight. It's like Bayonetta. You think like, okay, that's decent, and then you like compare it to like an average human. It's like, oh wait, no, that's massive.
There it was. Sky Ripper's armature. The stuff that dreams are made of. Engineers' dreams, anyway. The device was intricate. No one alive had the skill to make a thing like it. How is it part of a weapon at all? He'd have to ask a scientist. But first, he'd get the second piece.
Okay.
Sky Ripper had a heart. A core that had come to rest on the next island. Well, there was another island he could reach. Zenobia had just invaded it with her father's Raven battalions. She must be encamped there still. But fighting Zenobia now, that made no sense at all. He'd already sacrificed one friend to get this armature, was it? He didn't need to hurry to face her. She would find him.
That is true. I just want to do a pure Sky Ripper one. Zenobia, yeah. Let's go down these paths, shall we?
It was a no-brainer. He'd sacrificed his old friend Lapino to get the armature.
Well, he's a trader, so it's not a sacrifice.
By itself, only a series of coils and wheels. War demanded sacrifices, and he would make more before the end. He would have to choose the greatest good, no matter how much it cost him. Zenobia. Well, he would see her sooner or later, across a battlefield or a sword's point before all this was over. He was sure of that.
The power
And can't stop thinking about it. It's accurate. The meme was all furries come in 3 sizes. It's just like a little guy 6'4" and a little house. That, oh my god, that is true.
Trees around him. They were so big and so old. They'd been there before he was born, and they'd be there after he'd passed into legend.
Well, not if you cut them down.
Confronting his own unimportance. What had got into him? He was no philosopher.
Oh, don't put yourself down. It's good to think about these things from time to time.
He was a hero, and soon he'd prove it.
Okay, so this is following us. If we could get the Iblis Stone as well, then it'll all be perfect.
Raynardo checked for a false compartment. Nope.
Oh. It would have been funny if it was like, okay, throughout that line, then, like, 80% chance no, 20% chance yes. If it's yes, it pops out a few more resources. Not a lot, but just a little for the laugh of it. Okay, there's no way back from there, so... Well, bugger. Well, let's see. We can open up this or that.
Had that door been opened before?
No. Now we activate this. We heal 2 ticks. Oh, yay, hey, what's this? Dear Zenobia, the director of the Academy has told me how much he was impressed by academic performance and leadership. Somehow, I doubt this. Oh, wait, no, I think it has. Yeah, but it is convicted. I've already been here. Let's go find a different route then. Yeah, hits cause shields. Ooh, runs to take damage and propels the shields away like a projectile. You gotta spend 24 hours as one amount of which one you're being. I don't know, like maybe a cat? That could be decent. Okay, I'm positive I didn't go this way before, so...
Hoped his hook didn't break.
Never mind. I'm at a lot. We're just gonna toss ourselves down the well and hope it's like a new path that I haven't gone down before. Oh, it'd be so foolhardy if it was. I'd be a bird, flying would be sick. I mean, true, but then it's like... where go, you know? Like, especially if you need to get out of the rain or out of the cold. A cat, it wouldn't be too odd inside. People are nice to those. Whereas, like, people can be quite indifferent at times to cats, side to birds, sadly.
There was something sour in the air. Like the earth had ruptured over something that had been fermenting for a very long time.
Okay, what do I do with all this ore once I have, like, enough resources? Did I just slowly start improving my damage, or... I think I've been this way before.
Materials. It was time to make something pointy.
Okay, so that, well, no, you could always make something even more pointy, but I think that's an indication that we can upgrade a sword. We only have 2 left, but I also fear I've gone the wrong way. Come on. Wonderful.
there were fewer and fewer trees. There were only these huge crystalline growths. Had those been here before? He no longer heard birds except for the feverish cawing of the ravens when they attacked.
Ideally 1K, so that way I can get monetized. That'd be a huge help.
Where are they gone? And he was getting hungry too. This was an unhealthy place to be.
Yeah. And what was I thinking? What was I thinking? What was I thinking? Yes, I remember now. Like, once I monetize, even if like AdSense isn't the greatest, it also opens up like super chats native in like, you know, the website of YouTube and je ne sais quoi. On your mobile apps as well, so it's just like easier for people to like just donate, especially because like, you know, super chat, you read it out and people like that quite a lot. Let's see. Well, whatever way, other way there was, I have missed out on it. Maybe we can come back after a fight. Come on. Baby! Ah, not enough. When can I fully upgrade the character? That was fast. Interact.
The 20-sided core made him feel physically sick.
Well, the 20 for this occasion.
And he hadn't liked what he smelt and saw there. This
14.
like
Not bad.
As quick as he could, he wrangled the icosahedron into the armature. The wheels began to spin,
Icosahedron?
then glow. The sick feeling quickly spun away. Now he only felt sad. He had lost good friends for this war apparatus.
Again, one of them's a trader.
Wasn't such a good friend.
Yeah.
Yeah, that made him feel better. He carried his prize back to the Farfarer. Now, he had to make his next move. There was a key Imperial outpost on the Nexus. If this really was some sort of super weapon, he could use it to wreak havoc on the enemy. And if it wasn't, well, better to know that before the final battle. But maybe he should show it to some scientists.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
There was an observatory on the Nexus. Maybe he should go there before he fired it.
Way back when I first got into VTubing, I did a, big old multi-stream day of playing multiple games like Sonic Sonic Forces, Sly Cooper if I remember correctly, but I could be misremembering it. But we did do a bit of FNAF, so you can go all the way back to Season 1 and watch a bit of that. I will say also, I am planning to do Security Breach at some point, because I have enjoyed Roxanne and Chica way too much not to. Yeah, we're going to the scientists. It makes sense to understand this.
Well, of course. If you've just assembled a weapon out of legend that can exile gods from the world, you'd want to have a scientist or two look at it.
Yeah.
And even if they disagreed,
yeah,
he had time, he could ask Calaveras himself. Yes, the observatory would be his objective.
Oh, indeed. Indeed. It just makes sense, you know? It just makes... I think I've been every which way I can.
Why had the parts of the Sky Ripper only surfaced now? Thousands of years after the Transcendent Emperor had dismantled it. The mad Emperor Isengrim had performed terrible, bloodthirsty rituals to invoke the lost gods. Was that why these ancient artifacts were rising out of the ground? How perfect, then, that the Sky Ripper would reappear to be his destruction. And, hopefully this time, just his destruction.
Ooh. This is really nice.
He was creating employment for. Truly, he was a job creator.
We're destroying natural crystal formations. What does that have to do with any of this? Okay, that implies we can go down that path and get some stuff, so... yeah. Might as well. Might as well. Oh yeah, multiple paths we could go down and get stuff, and also might as well to level up. Yeah, collect that. Let's collect that, collect that. Ooh. I mean, it's a big old cluster. You're likely to get stuff here. Ooh. Ba-do-ba-do. Now we're gonna go back this way. Use this sword. Thank you.
There was a pleasant breeze coming through that door. Had it been closed before?
Yep. Let's see. Press on. Because, like, that symbol means there's gonna be a warp back here at some point down this path. So may as well travel it and get into a fight to get the experience. You know? Might as well. Might as well. No real reason not to do it.
Don't look down, he thought.
Yeah, this is dangerous. No guardrail in sight up here. There we are. Hey! Oh. Ooh, that's going very well. Open up.
This stone was incredibly
yes!
valuable. Raynardo could sense it. Also, it still had its price tag.
Oh, very good, very good. We already read that. The last divine to reduce the skies would banish the early regards. I also made the time as a symptom, blah 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 blah. We already read that before, sorry for skipping over it. But hey, that's a reason to go back and watch the previous episode, ain't it? Now, get me out of here. Nope, messed that up. At some point we can level up again. I mean, to be fair, we're already pretty high leveled, and did it not too long ago. I just kind of want to get more experience points to do stuff. Whoop. Any old sword will do for that door. Come on, there we are. Oop, come on, there we go. Ooh, so close to level up. I think that fight was perfect as well. Well, really just paying for the mistakes of the past. Okay, that's janky. How do I do this? There we are. I gotta remember that in future as well. I can just do that.
A legendary weapon was exactly what the rebellion needed. They were outnumbered. The once kind emperor had become a tyrant. But his ravens stayed loyal, for he fed them his victims, and the other ones were too frightened to rebel. Raynardo shuddered at what the Emperor was trying to do. To bring back the lost gods, the Black Harvest, the Black Sun?
Oh no.
No.
All
He
those
would
things sound
stop
terrible.
Toad, no matter what the risk.
Okay, we're moving on. Moving on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
The Nexus Observatory had the Empire's most renowned scientists, working by themselves without interference. At least, so far.
Okay. Not enough of that, but hey.
More fire? Yes, please.
Don't hear them. Ooh, is for the bad guys. Your sword was improved. Masin is for melancholic bad guys. I don't get that. Masa. That's going over my head. I don't get that reference, or I'm not familiar with the word. Either way. Either way. Okay, we'll just leave it at that tick there, because there's always a chance to get more health from various other things. Okay, where am I going wrong in order to not acquire this item? I simply must know.
Energy spheres. Easy to dodge, but boy do they sting if you didn't pay attention.
Oh boy. I'm doing a bad job this time. I'm getting just real lazy.
Oh, kill the fox! Caught the ravens.
You don't say. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. Come on. There we are. There we are. Oh, well, that instantly went into that. Wonderful. Come on. There we are. There we are. Come on, there we go.
Ready to take on new powers.
He also felt ready to make the most out of his healing sword. There we are. There's gotta be a way, man. There's gotta be a way. I just wish I knew what the way was. Okay. No luck. No luck.
No skateboarding, the sign said.
Ooh-wee. Well, at least they're still kicking about down here. Well, that's interesting.
Raynardo was thrilled. The scientists seemed to think he'd put the Sky Ripper together right. But one Toad was worried.
Yeah, the Sky Ripper could tear a hole in existence itself. There are invisible strings that tie the universe together. If the Sky Ripper cut one, the hole would widen and widen until our whole existence fell into it.
Another Toad
Uh-oh.
Irving still believes in string theory.
Okay.
At least go see Calaveras.
Yeah, said the worried Toad.
He knows more than anyone else has forgotten about the Transcendent Emperor.
If anyone could tell him how to use this weapon safely, it would be Calaveras. It was he who had told Raynardo how to find it in the first place.
Okay, that seems like a wise idea.
Maybe he had to give up on using it as a weapon. Maybe he had to go to the secret rebel base and ask the generals there what he could do with a weapon that he dared not use. One way or another, there had to be a safe way to use it.
Yeah, let's go figure that out. That is a good hint. How can you use a weapon you can't use? Ooh. What's the phrase? Nuclear... What's it? Deterrent theory. Basically, both sides have a weapon that does unbelievable damage that neither really wants to use because like it has massive blowback even for them. So neither side really wants to go through with using theirs.
Well, he should have known he'd have to consult Calaveras.
Yeah.
Again.
Yeah.
The scientists at the observatory were smart enough. But what did they know of the Transcendent Emperor? He hoped it wouldn't delay him too long. The rebels had scheduled the final battle soon.
They can't. When do they schedule it?
The exposure of the secret base. And some soldiers were already drifting back to their homes and families.
Before the
Calaveras
end.
would fix the Sky Ripper for him. And then he would win the final battle.
Here's hoping.
Maybe it was the cold. But after a few steps, Raynardo's optimism started to slump. What if Calaveras couldn't help? Did Raynardo dare use the Sky Ripper? Oh, he hated that he had chosen this path. It was so much simpler to rescue friends and attack enemies, even if some of those friends were more trouble than his enemies. Some of those enemies had been friends before and might be lovers after.
Aww.
Okay, it wasn't all that much simpler, no. Physics made his brain hurt. That, at least he was sure of.
Ah. Go to the castle grotto. Let's see. Open up. I don't think I've been here before. There are different approaches to like every playthrough. Like what you're, where you're approaching from the various story things. Oh my god, there's so many of these. That's the thing. You need abundance of bark lines for instances like that, otherwise you just easily end up repeating yourself. Anyhow. I was thinking something before, wasn't I? Something about upgrades? Oh no, I've immediately lost it. Excuse me. Bye-bye.
He tried to focus on the now. The ravens who seemed everywhere all the time. Where did they hatch from? Were
Something
there
about lovers
giant
or
raven
something.
Hatcheries somewhere, or did they have families?
Oh.
He didn't want to think about raven mummies raising their darling raven chicks. Yeah, Calaveras would help. He would make Raynardo feel better about using the Sky Ripper.
Oh.
Then Raynardo wouldn't have to worry about ravens ever again.
Well, maybe not like wipe them all out. Maybe just stop the Emperor. That might be a thing. Anywho.
Good thing Raynardo didn't have vertigo.
God, I had a thought, and now like it's lost to me. For combat, thank you. Oh, nope. Let's go do that. Well, this bloody capture card. Oh no. It's a little bit early, but I need to go anyhow, and it needs a breather, so let's go for a bathroom break. See you all very soon. Bye-bye. Well.
You will get lucky.
Is she exposing midriff in this weather? Yeah, not food and, you know, sex positivity and all that, but like...
I'm sorry to kick you out like that.
The snow falling down.
I'm sure you'll find a way to entertain yourself. forgot. Gotta fire up the generator so you can see where you're going.
Serious question. Was this script written in 2002?
Flirting with me.
Come on. There we are. Bye-bye. Oh, we're low on health all of a sudden. But don't you worry. Let's see, it's all the way over there. But hold on. Oh my god, there's so much to explore over here. Oh, this is so cool. I'm a mermaid! Indeed. Oh, can we end it on another critical? I'd love that. Oh, flaring about like a wild beast ain't doing you any favors now. Whoop. Oh, not quite, but almost. Dare I say, we've clinched it. Yes! Take that, ya little jack. You never stood a chance. Yeah, okay, of course it messes up right now. Almost every carrot I dig up is rotten. And the rest look like they were hit with atomic Hank shrink away. All the more reason to keep on to no, all the more reason to call in a soil expert or something. Someone qualified to like figure out what is wrong with the soil, with the land, and possibly figure out a way to fix it. This is bad if the food is always coming out rotten, like upwards of like even 20% of the time, but this seems to be like 80 or 70% of the time. That's not healthy. I doubt you should even be eating the stuff that looks eatable in that case. Good lord.
You'll be a witch as soon as you return. Well, safe travels.
I love that tone. Well, enjoy your trips through the billows of hell. Good luck. Hope you don't pick up any sicknesses. Like how nonchalant. Like, I love it. I love Old Igor.
No bandits around here, girl. But I think I can help you find your friend. The boss sent us a fresh one, boys. Wrap her up and tie her down.
Oh god, I imagine.
She's coming.
What you got?
Come on. Oh, for goodness sake.
Alright.
Ah, delightful. Well, they seem to have been paid well. But yeah, I imagine many an adult scene is made based upon that. Come on, there we are. Yeah, it's been a while. Things have been pretty good, pretty rough lately. Oh, I had to go to the hospital for a few weeks and I can't... Oh no! I'm so sorry! That must be terrible. Oh, that's... God, so long into this pandemic to catch it. I feel terrible for you. I'm so sorry you have to suffer that. No one deserves to. Not even jerks that refuse to get the vaccine. No one should suffer this. Oh, this is getting annoying. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back, my pretties. Wish me luck. Let's... 109:34, if I remember correctly, so let's hope this doesn't crash. It didn't. Now I gotta put in that time before I forget. 109:34. Delightful, delightful. Save. Resume in the middle of combat. Oh boy. Let's just ba-doop. Okay. Well, hello. Oh, why does it feel like there's so many directions I could be taking? This way. I hope this is a mistake. Ah, that was a pebble. Ah, that was a chest. This has been a mistake. Ah. It went the wrong way. Excuse me. Okay. One, two, three. Okay, barely anything. What a fumble. What a fumble. You mind? Come on. Come on. There we are, there we are, there we are. Oh, come on. Oh, boy. Oh boy, oh boy. This is bad. Bad. This is really bad. Oh boy, oh boy.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
There'll be another way back from here somewhere, but unfortunately we don't have the way to go. Come on. Boy, I really know this increasing my damage. Come on. Ooh, give it here. I think that's just about everything. Oh. Okay, 1, 2, there we go. Up we go. Come on. One of these has a... There we are. Well, it's only ore, but hey, better than nothing. Ooh, buddy. Let's see. because that implies there'll be a way back to here? Down this way?
What was the point of this gate? Did they think no one would notice the lever?
Oh, come on. Look, either way, let's just go back this way. Go back. Oh, wait. I know I should have gone down the ice one.
The rebels were counting on Raynardo. He hoped Calaveras knew what he was doing.
So do I, to be frank. Ooh, wrecked skyship there. 1, 2, 3. Okay, leave it at that. Come on. Take those. 2, 3. Level up, level up. On your sword when you grab to cause high damage. I'm not great at that, so let's see. Do it on this until your next action. Tactical mode of combat like a true master. Okay, that could be nice. At the last second. I don't know how to do that. Recover from being hit almost instantly after attack is not. Ooh. You know what? I feel like that's the most important one, because that's what gets us quite often. I want to see what this is like, so we'll do that one next. That makes a lot of sense. I'm no rookie. You spend 15 skill points. Dang. I feel like the level ups could be a little cheaper, given how quickly we're going through this.
Calaveras had never let him down.
Yeah, of course I can make it work better.
But when Raynardo explained about the strings, Calaveras grew thoughtful.
Oh, strings, you say? Well, the Arcana do speak of the ties that bind the world.
He drew many intricate symbols in the dirt.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, according to my calculations, each time you fire, I'm afraid there's a 1 in 128 chance you'll destroy the universe.
That's pretty good odds. That's like rolling, what, 21 dice and they all come up 6. What are the odds of that?
What? No! It's more like 2.716s in a row.
Anyway, with those odds, it won't happen if I use it just once, Raynardo said. Although he wasn't sure that was entirely right.
I mean, come on.
No, that's not right. Each time you use it... Okay, look, just don't use it.
Yeah, each time we use it, the more likely it becomes.
I guess. As he sailed towards the fleet, Raynardo could see the dropships of the rebels coming out of the clouds. This was it. The big battle. They could not afford to lose this one. What if it didn't go well? What if he had to use the Sky Ripper? Could he risk the entire universe in the throw of a dice? On the other hand, what were the odds of rolling 21? Or was it 2.71? 6s in a row. He had a feeling they were surprisingly good. That is, bad. Anyway, the odds were big. His brain was hurting again.
Ooh. I mean, like 1 out of 28 is relatively low odds.
Spectacularly well. What had the rebels been thinking? They'd been thinking he would bring the Sky Ripper, or the Iblis Stone, or that he'd sideline Zenobia somehow. Or turn. Couldn't he use the Sky Ripper just once? After all, if chances were 1 in 128, that meant he'd for sure be okay the first time. They'd get worse each time he used it, but the first time would be okay, right? He wasn't sure that it was right.
Ooh.
So he didn't fire the Sky Ripper. He just brought it along, in case.
Okay, okay. If only we could get all three of them together somehow. If only. Do I ever go that way? No, I had the purple stone from the very first go. That's... Why not? Just once. I've gone that way so many other times. Let's just shake it up. Even now. Always be looting.
Raynardo wondered who was leaving chests of sword crafting supplies around. He wanted to thank him.
Oh, well, thank you. Come on. Come on. Okay, dealt with. Dealt with. Oh, I should have thought about that first. Oh well. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that would do. Come on. Break it down. Oh, horrible odds. Nothing out of any one of them? Oh well, let us progress.
There was an engraving. Maximum capacity, 130 people.
Ha! Well, I missed that and went the wrong way. Oh well. Always a side path I could have gone down. Always a side path. Oh wait, this is the side path. Never mind. That is confusing. Oof. Nope, never mind. Oh, for the love of God.
That was good. Was it good for you?
Ha! Oh, I'm enjoying this. Anyhow, open up this. Thank you. Oh, I don't think I've gotten this one before. What are you? Yes. Ah, the more attacks I can get in before they do anything, the better it goes for me. Uh-huh. Ooh. Fight, protect, succeed. Never forget what you are fighting for. The Emperor brings peace, prosperity, and the stability of the islands. Before my grandfather brought unity, it was each animal for himself. The strong would eat the weak. That was the only law. The rebels would destroy our great empire. They spread lies about justice and equality and pretend the power can be shared. But justice and equality can only be achieved through an iron hand. Nope. To harshly punish crime until there's no crime. Normal greed, to crush every voice that's into harmony. That's not true. The principles are the pillars that I have set forth the empire. Now to return to the barbary. You must fight for your empire. You must protect its values. You are the first and last line of defense against the darkness. You cannot fail. Fight, protect, succeed. Emperor Ingress. The third. War Manifesto. Good lord, this guy. Nope. Hello. Bappity. What are you?
This jewel was was
Elemental, you say?
It had arcane power and an engraving to Cindy.
Oh. Someone's gonna be upset about that being gone. Oh my god, that was an entire side route. For goodness sake! No. No game. Let's see. First, we'll break all of these, just to be safe. And, okay, yeah, burn through this. Okay, away we go. Oh, for goodness sake. Come on. No. Come on. Oh, good lord. Piercy? Well, I thought it was a good thing to be triggering those, but I was really wrong.
Just because you'd had a streak of good luck. His gut told him that was wrong, though. And he always listened to his gut. On the other hand, 128 chances to win, but one of them would destroy the universe. Ooh, that seemed a bit serious. Maybe he could defeat the Emperor without firing the Sky Ripper. Maybe he could bluff, but with a real weapon. Like in cards, when you had 3 knaves, but you pretended you had a fizzbin. That could work.
Wunderbar. Come on, give me some help. Well, one's better than nothing.
Imagine getting a horse up in one of these things. He will be cursing a blue streak.
Come on. I counted that. Oh, the combat's not tight enough for what it is. It needs improvements. But it's been out for years, so it ain't happening.
For once, he didn't have anything clever to say. So he died.
Come on. Come on. There we are. Let's see. Heal up. Heal up. Not enough for a tick? You gotta be kidding me. Come on. Away we go, away we go, away we go. Come on.
This was a roundabout way of getting there.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, it's gonna be this, is it? Instead of boarding the ship directly from there, we're gonna melt everything from here. Come on. There we are. There we are. There we are. There we are. Come on. There we are. 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 Come on. Hello. Combo breaker, you say? Achieve a score of 60. Delightful. Resume.
He set up the Sky Ripper and let it warm up. He would bluff if he had to. Zenobia came out, flanked by a very daunting platoon of ravens. You won't actually use that, she said in that annoying, I know everything because I'm a cat and you know nothing because you're just a fox voice she had.
Oh, that's bad.
Good, because there's a real chance you could destroy the universe. No, not the first time I use it. The odds are too low. What? No? Yeah, sure. The first time, the odds are practically nothing. They only go up if I use it a bunch more times. No, but that's not how odds work. Didn't you pay attention in class? Now surrender, or I'll use it. Just once, he said. Don't. I felt sure the odds were with him. You have to go with his gut. That's what heroes do. Fire, he said. Please? The Sky Ripper fired. With a tremendous push, the Emperor's flagship went up in flames. It was awesome. And then he noticed there was a hole in the air.
Oh no.
Like a tear in a parchment. Wind was blowing into it, widening it. It grew larger and even larger. Crates fell upwards into it, and the world itself seemed bent, like the reflection on a curved mirror as it poured.
Oh, spaghettification.
28. What are the odds?
Exactly that.
Raynardo, and then everything fell into the hole and was gone.
That's bad. That's real bad.
And he hadn't done anything new this time. He'd done the same thing twice, yet expected a different outcome.
Well, no, it was a different path about the armament. That's a forcible truth is a bit redundant, I dare say. Here, what kind of hero? Who is willing to risk space-time, universe, and everything if the odds are in his favor? The true find will help you. You're not fair. Look for an icon marking the choices in the book. This option can be toggled in the gameplay menu. I think we need to get her by herself. So we have to avoid getting the rabbit. Well, let's go for another run, shall we?
Raynardo could feel it. He'd have to explore choices he'd never made before he could figure it all out, though. And with that, the book's pages fluttered to the beginning once again. And he fell.
Okay.
The clouds parted over the Isles of Boreas.
Oh god, I wish I could skip this part.
The rebellion
was
in trouble. Ravens were scouting for the secret rebel base. They needed a game changer. Pieces of the Sky Ripper had surfaced. Raynardo knew that using it could be.
We gotta go for that one again because.
But he was sure he could figure out how to use it safely.
We need to get Zenobia by herself without the rabbit knowing anything about it.
The Iblis stone was hidden there. It was a dangerous artifact. It could corrupt its user into a bloodthirsty monster. Maybe he could find a way to use it. To take its power without surrendering to its wickedness. And also, his old friend Lapino needed rescuing.
Yeah, he ain't getting rescued. God, why isn't there a skip?
Strong suspicion that Lapino
why isn't there a skip?
But could Raynardo really leave an old friend to the Ravens?
Ooh, are we done? We done? Good. Very good. Very good. That's just a little command. Should have done that. Well, actually, retreating does help, so. Okay. 83 fog talking about. That's nice. I think we should head down this one, just for the sake of getting to know it by ourselves.
Every child knew about the Sky Ripper. The Transcendent Emperor had buried its pieces deep. And then, this Emperor's horrific sacrifices had brought it back to the surface. Raynardo wasn't exactly sure how to use the legendary weapon. But surely, there must be some way to do it without provoking another catastrophe. Had he, somehow, summoned the long-lost components of the legendary weapon out of the deep places of the Earth? It was more than Raynardo could fathom. But if he could find a legendary weapon, he would use it.
Let's see.
As he set foot on the island, Raynardo couldn't help feeling a bit curious.
Yeah.
Was Filipino still waiting to be rescued? No. He was probably drinking champagne with the ravens.
Probably.
Did ravens drink champagne? Did rabbits? Raynardo felt oddly thirsty, come to think of it. Why had he chosen the Sky Ripper?
Let's take a drink of water.
Required constant vigilance. He was a hero. He didn't think too much. He just went with his gut and hoped it all worked out. The Sky
That's
Ripper was
not how being a hero works, but whatever.
He'd have to devote himself to it. No side journeys, no rescuing old friends. That was against his nature.
Jesus. No, stop trying to turn off on me. Now, if we look up over here.
Thought Raynardo.
Ha! Give it here. We're so close to upgrading all the swords. And then everything will be fine. Ooh. What's that? Hello. Attack speed by 20. Okay, that's not a ton. I was hoping to be 10 by each one. Oh well. Elemental resistance, all very good. Oh, and we're taking a ton of damage with like 40 resistance. That's not good. Yeah, that's real bad. Maybe some kind of elemental resistance added in. Who could say? All dark this time. What's up with that? Is there an issue with the lighting, or... And yep, back over here we go. Maybe it's just procedurally generated.
These things could really use a hand.
Ha! That's weird, like there's something going funky with the lighting effects. Let's see. At least open this and go up and collect stuff. Maybe get into a fight, get some experience. Oh, we could use it. Oh, come on.
That had been his mistake before. Trusting his old friend Lapino, who'd been through so many battles with him and shed so many heartaches, who he'd rescued so many times.
Yep. To the ball.
What was up with that guy anyway?
I really just like the... You don't have the ability to backtrack. That is... really frustrating.
Raynardo had always wanted a flying carpet. This was more like a flying tabletop, but it would do.
Yes, for now it would do. Anyhow, badoop. Truth to the sky is shattered and blah 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 blah. Mm-hmm. So much for exploring different paths. Oh, I kicked them whenever I counter. That's what happened. Come on. Oh, well. Thank you. Oh, so close to level up. I mean, yeah, this is an optional way. Might as well gain whatever treasure chest is down here. Also, yes, experience.
For a big chest. Wait, that didn't sound right.
I mean, as long as you don't do anything inappropriate or untoward without permission, that sounds perfectly fine. Now, let's see. We're gonna work on that. Oh, there's a bunch of you guys now this time. Anyhow, so I'll go back and clip that chest lock. It's very funny. You sliced it in two. Dang! Oh, warlocks, but still. Still. Okay, that's nothing but health, but hey, could be worse. Come on. Open up. Oh no. I don't like that.
Ha! Bet you never saw that coming.
That's bad. Let's see, Come on. There we are. Wish I got some experience with dealing with them, but hey. On. Come on.
For a moment.
Okay.
I wish somebody had been watching.
Yeah, that was very fun. Why is it all dark here? Does it imply like I've done it all before? Maybe. Come on.
Open, says me.
I mean, let's go back down this way. Oh, wait, what now? What is that? I mean, say what you will. I haven't found this before. Num 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 num. think that's very close to a... Yet. Very close. Yeah, let's go back over this way. If no other reason, get that fight. Get that little bit more experience.
That's what they meant by a firewall.
No.
What's a firewall?
Fire sword, apparently. So there's more unlocking or more breaking, you could say. Bye-bye. Open up. Just energy. Man. Ah, hello, Kirby. Hello. Sorry. Oh, I missed that. I am terribly sorry. Thanks for sticking with me. Well, obviously, very engrossed with this game. I'm having a fun time. How are you doing? I hope you're having a fantastic day. BTW, be sure to hit that like button. Huge help. Not only for the stream, but community posts as well. Let's see. Go over this way. Over this way. Use the altar. Yeah, I think it's time for us to get this one. What is this? I mean, that would be nice. I feel like this is the most useful, but we'll get that at a certain point. Let's see. Yeah, that's more pragmatic. Like, I've been struggling with the recovery time and getting hit multiple goes. Interact, thank you.
Skyripper's armature. The stuff that dreams are made of. Engineers' dreams, anyway. The device was intricate.
Good lord, give me a way to skip this.
To make a thing like it. How is it part of a weapon at all? He'd have to ask a scientist. But first, he'd get the second piece. Skyripper had a heart. A core that had come to rest on the next island. Well, there was another island he could reach. Zenobia had just invaded it with her father's Raven battalions. She must be encamped there still. But fighting Zenobia now, that made no sense at all. He'd already sacrificed one friend to get this armature, was it? He didn't need to hurry to face her. She would find him.
Oh, that's wonderful. Oh, that's nice. I hope they're doing all right, given everything that's going on right now. I do worry. Well, this is the only path we haven't gone yet, and I think it will lead us to the secret about her.
Raynardo asked himself why he changed course to confront Zenobia. He'd no idea. Sometimes he would just do things, and he could never figure out why he'd done them.
Oh.
Usually, they worked out. After all, he was a hero.
Okay, a bit overconfident there.
The truth is, though, he wanted to see her, wasn't it? It had been a dozen years since Swordfu School. He'd followed every rumor about her, every scrap of news. Not that he still loved her. After all, she was his enemy. No,
you keep saying that.
Solely because know your enemy.
Did you?
It would be great to see her.
Did your now deceased wife discover your scrapbook about your former high school crush and just feel devastated?
Less interesting place without her.
Just like, sweetie, what is this? Am I not enough for you? What of our son? Well, he's gonna die in the opening cutscene, so it hardly matters. What? Oh god, I'm just having too silly of a time. Oh, that's wonderful to hear. Okay, now it feels like it wants me to go that way, so I want to go this way. Yeah. Oh, it's just on the path you didn't check. Man, I could use with more stamina. Like, all the other upgrades are just, like, better, so... Let's see, of course I have a way over
His
there.
mother never let him wave his sword around at home. He guessed he was still compensating for that.
What? What does that even mean? Oh, hello. That's a fight. Oh, that's a fight coming up. Oh yeah, this place is worked. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we are.
Yelling, "Oh yeah, oh yeah, that's how we
do it."
It was something he liked to do, but
Aww.
he killed all the witnesses.
Oh, Raynardo, that's not a strength. You're still bound by shame, and so many people have died because of it. He told me about you, they wanted to get to know you more and subscribe to you, even though I don't really know who you are. Aww, that's very kind of him. When you see him next, tell him I said thank you. And I wish he's doing okay, given everything that's happened. Oh my, oh me, oh my. Okay, no way to go there, so we go this way.
The city was burning, and there was
That
no one
is
to put out
bad.
the fires. If somehow Zenobia survived her father and inherited his crown, what sort of empire would she be heir to? But he couldn't think about that, could he?
This is real bad. God, why didn't this ever get like a cartoon or something? That would have been lovely. Ah, we only had just leveled up. That's a shame. I really just want to level up more. Yeah, you're just standing there watching this happen. Bye-bye. My name's Curl, but on YouTube people call me Kirby because of my YouTube channel and everything. Well, that is a pretty strong reason for it. I see the little Kirby icon right there, right now, as I look in the restream chat box. So yeah, I can see why. Okay, upgrade the sword, why don't we? Upgrade.
The sword felt even colder.
Hanzo would like these. You forged all the swords and made them the best you can. Wasn't that nice? And we're all good there. I really just like the look of this one. It's purple, it's got a nice curve to it, that's why I keep using it. How long have you known Chris for? A few months at least. Like, he popped into the channel, much like yourself as an RP account. And, yeah, I was just very receptive to that. Not a lot of channels are. And, yeah, he just kept coming back, because he just really enjoyed being a character.
Raynardo could feel his fur singe.
Yeah, that's not great. Okay, there's a way back from here, so... meh. Where does even this go to? Oh well. Open sesame! Badoop. 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 Low odds, but the more we do it. Oh yes, he was very nice to me. And I tend to respond in kind. Like I said, Those also like multiple Susies and Temmie. I'm just very, warm and welcoming to RP accounts, as long as they do not, like, fully derail things, you know? Well, that's the same for any chapter. As long as you're not derailing things, I'm more than happy to have you here, whether you're a chat or a lurker. Ooh, hello. At this point, what can I do with it? It would be nice if, like, I could spend ore to, like, incrementally improve my damage. That'd be a nice little tidbit.
Than he done with the core, could he?
We'll have to see. There's only one way to know. Oh, hello. Oh. Haven't been down here before. Ooh. Okay, so we only have this armistice that's following us about the place, not really doing much of anything.
Didn't your mother tell you it's rude to stare? Snapped Raynardo, a little smug.
Ah. Little jack. Ooh, that's not good for me. From the blind spot, I shall get thee. Yeah, he loves Deltoon and Undertale so much. I'm glad he finally found something to interest him besides his obsession over South Park, which kind of turned him into a bit of a jerk. Yeah, definitely. Like, I enjoy South Park, but it's definitely with humor like that. You gotta be careful about.
Entirely sure how he was going to capture Zenobia.
Give me a second.
She'd be expecting him, and he didn't have Lapino to cook up a clever plan. Why was it again that he hadn't got the core? Maybe because the results tended to be disastrous. These streets were familiar. The Swordfu School was closed now, but he had been down that street 1,000 times.
Now, how do I get there?
He knew that pub. He knew that alley. He knew the alley behind it much too well. No wonder Zenobia had chosen to invade this island herself.
Oh, wait, there it is. Okay. Anyhow, where was I? About human South Park. Like, it's a very funny show, but you gotta be careful of that. Like, it's a very satirical and absurd world. So, like, if you take on, like, character traits from, you know, characters in the show into the real world, it becomes a lot more frustrating and annoying. That always is something you have to be careful of. And who? Oopa-doop.
A chest full of old banana peels. Had to be more. There was.
Unreal treasure. Ooh, found 25 epic treasure chests. We don't even need to find that many in the entire game. So why? Why is it an achievement for that? I just, okay. Okay, that's entirely optional, but it's also going to be a boss fight as well. So let's do it. Let's do it and see if we can get experience from that. Open. I'm really enjoying this game. I'm really enjoying it.
Now, before I kill you guys, Raynardo said, do any of you know where I can get a good smoothie around here?
Ah, well. Come on. Oh, God bless. That was so much fun. I honestly was never much of a fan of the show. I just glad he finally found something else to interest him. Yeah. Not gonna argue it that much. I enjoy it, but like I get why people wouldn't like it. Honestly, I've been falling behind. I probably should catch up. I've already read this before. What's it? It's basically him admitting to why he's going to sacrifice his daughter to gain immortality and apologize to her while also reaffirming in himself, you know, just like reinforcing the illusion that he's something important, grand, and great, or this is in any way just, you know? Oh boy. Dip-a-doop-a-deep-a-doo. On we go. Take it down. Come on.
I think this is yours.
Come on.
Said Raynardo.
Do.
He couldn't hear his enemies answer.
Come on. Oh, I love this. Oh, that's so much fun. It's so satisfying. Well, let us interact.
Raynardo slinked through Zenobia's ship, making no sound at all.
Mm-hmm.
Where were her guards? Finally, he reached her bedroom. She was curled up on her bed. Oh, he'd forgotten how beautiful she was.
Aww.
How sleek, how soft. He tapped her on the shoulder with his sword. She vanished. And he suddenly noticed he couldn't move except his mouth. In fact, soon he couldn't keep his mouth shut. He told Zenobia everything. Skyripper, the Iblistone, even where the secret rebel base was, until he was hoarse. It was some kind of truth spell. A talky truth spell. She called her father by Farspeaker Toad and filled His Majesty in.
But why didn't he get the core?
Croaked the Farspeaker in, something like His Majesty's croak. Because I missed you, darling. Renato grinned.
He doesn't even know why.
Frowned Zenobia.
That makes no sense. It's a trap.
Shouted the Emperor.
I'll meet you at the outpost, and I'll bring my interrogators.
Not very threatening.
If Reynardo came face to face with the Emperor, maybe he could assassinate him. But maybe it would be smarter and safer to turn Zenobia against her father.
Yeah, that is the smart plan. Go meet the Emperor, turn the... Yeah, let's do that. I don't know how we can have any say in this when we're frozen on the spot, but hey. He could turn her against her father, he could show her the evidence of the Emperor's madness, but they would need to pay a visit to the science in the next... Wait, haven't I... Not this... Okay, either says it would work. That's an ending, but I think we have to do this one, so...
What are you doing? Asked Zenobia. Did you ever wonder why the Emperor adopted you? He asked her. She shook her head. He told her. His Majesty wanted to bring the lost gods back. They could make him an eater of souls, an immortal. But to seal his bargain with them, he needed a sacrifice. Someone who truly loved him. She was stunned. Furious. You're lying. Under a truth spell? It's a trick. You can't prove that. Take me to the observatory, and I will.
Come on. Aw, this is fun.
What kind of proof could you possibly have? She said as they landed on the Nexus. Your father ritually sacrificed a village, and he left witnesses. The scientists resurrected one. Well, it's not really alive, but it can talk. A true witness.
I felt like something about it had to be done. Oh, Jesus.
I bet they could. They just don't have any reason to. She nodded grimly. You go on ahead. I don't want the ravens to see me.
Alright. That's a real shame. Like, was it like a toxic fandom thing? He was like so obsessed with the show and harassed other people over it, or... Forgive me if I bring up bad memories.
There were stickers all over the platform for really hot lady foxes, with pictures and addresses and everything.
Only foxes? But they got dibs in this territory or what? No cats, no mice, no raven? Nothing? Okay. Silly. Silly clips of the future. At this point, I'm just going out of my way to fight additional battles so I can gain resources. Well, at this point, all I need is experience, so... That's nice. Wait, why am I bothering? I guess I just do like smashing them. But at the same time... Open up! Open up, open up, open up! Come on! Get a move on. We need to fight some guy so I can level up. Start getting that insta-kill thing once we're like over 30. Which is, for bigger fights, possible. Certainly possible. Let's see. There's also the movement speed, which would be very nice. Some point down the line. Come on. Come on. There we are, there we are, there we are. There we are, there we are, there we are, there we are. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, that was fabulous. Oh, God, I am so happy with that. Let's see, we'll pop over this way, that way, go there. Come on. Over we go, over we go. Yeah, there was many people over the South Park game that was on Roblox, and ever since he did that, people have been all over him on that game. And joined the game. Oh, did he hate it or something? Or... Oh, that's unfortunate. Still. Hopefully he is growing and improving as a person. Something that never really ends. Much like staying in good health, it's just kind of a lifelong process. Badoop. Come on. Come on. Break it down, break it down. Come on. Come on. Oh, that cheat. There we go. Oh, baby. I really do like this game, though I fear we are rapidly approaching the end.
She caught up with him. Don't you think I'd know if my father wanted to invoke the lost gods? Would he tell you? No. Would you help him? No. I'd burn his books. Why'd he adopt a stray cat? You don't ask a thing like that. No, not when there's no good answer.
Yeah.
She said, her whiskers twitching.
Oh. I do wish the... Okay, let's see. I've gotten that way before. No, this is a side thing. I keep wanting to explore other paths, but I get confused. I wish there was a markers.
The entire Sandman series.
Oh! Oh!
What was the point of collecting those? Ooh, and there was something else.
What do you mean? They could just want to have it themselves. It could just be a personal thing they find valuable and want to keep safe, even if it's not like super expensive on the resale. Jesus, Ronaldo, why are you such a jerk about comic books? Needing the first prince.
This thing
really needed a roof.
I just knew something was up. I knew if he it had to be from that game he played. Oh yeah, like gamer rage is a real problem sometimes. If you like let it bottle it up and like let it go beyond just like going, you know, like just a little raised voice, a little frustration is fine. But once you start breaking stuff or hurting people, threatening, you're going too far. You need to figure things out.
Raynardo began to wonder if there would be anyone left to save if Zenobia changed sides.
Where was I? How do I get over there? How? I just wanna. He played and played for almost an entire year, getting upset and losing his mind over those people. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's good to have a varied interest when it comes to gaming, not to be like totally obsessed with just like one game. Like a... Nope, no way over here.
Cannon.
What? Oof.
Who kept these things loaded anyway?
Well, interesting. Come on. Ah, come on. Come on. Break it down. Oh my god. Okay, acceptable. Oh, that's a shame. That is a shame. That was until one day. Yeah, my, what about this change? Let's see. I think I need to go for a bathroom break relatively soon. But let's see if we can't finish off this run. At the very least. Okay.
The observatory was a burning hulk. Dead scientists and black feathers everywhere. The ravens had burned the reanimated witness to cinders.
Oh.
Raynardo was stunned. There goes my proof. These were scientists, not rebels, Zenobia said, upset. Why would he do this? I don't know. Let's go to the fleet and ask him. Yes. I'll meet you on the mountains. There's something I have to get first. But could he afford to meet her in the mountains? He'd given the Empire the location of the secret rebel base. They would need rescuing.
Let's go to the mountains. It was too invested to leave her on her own devices. Maybe you shouldn't meet her on the mountain. Yeah, let's do that. This feels like the last soup good we need.
Wasn't it more important to rescue the Rebel Council from the almost certain Imperial attack? Why was he in this war anyway? Was it really to fight the good fight, or did he just want to see her again?
Aww.
One of these days, Raynardo thought, I should really figure out my motives before I pounce. Was it true? Was he on this adventure just to see Zenobia again?
Oh.
The Imperial heir was not an easy cat to see.
His YouTuber posted.
And on the other paw, Trying to get a date by joining a war against your intended was, let's say, pretty optimistic. And on the back paw, thought Raynardo. Yes, it sounded exactly like him. Good. I'm so glad we had this little chat, he told himself.
Oh god, I just love Raynardo. Very nice. Let's see, over this way to pop open this. Let me pop over this way and oh, that was silly of me. Come on.
How much his tailor was going to charge for all the holes in his clothes?
Oh, I should have. Oh well. One of his YouTubes he's been subscribed to for years. Oh, what did they say? How do you make use of that? It's...
Oh, you got such delicious looking eyeballs.
Caught the lead, Raven.
Sure.
Thank you, I think, said Raynardo. It never hurt to be polite.
Come on. Come on. Well. God dang it. Let's review the complete Carter's eye with when he saw the thumb. Oh, that's wonderful. I need to get better at making thumbnails myself, both like in terms of practical sense and also just like actually doing the dang thing. Some reason I just psych myself out about it and get tired before I even begin.
Imagine if you built a house on one of these things. Oh, that would be amazing. It would be like having a boat.
Heh. Very funny. Now, B. Let's see. Open up with this. Mm-hmm. Open up. Okay, so there's gonna be a way back from over here. There's gonna be just a little side thing to collect. Or it's a whole other path. Who could say? The further I go down, the more it feels like a whole other path. Oh well. Kind of late stage in this game. I don't need the money, so. Oh, never mind. It's gonna take me back to there.
Contained nothing but unmatched gloves. And something more useful.
That's bizarre. There, you watch more and more YouTubers across the internet play it. Aww. Come on. Come on. Ah, for goodness sake. Come on. Come on. There we go. Wonderful.
There were a lot of dead ravens along the side of the road. Someone had rampaged through here on a killing spree. What had Zenobia gone to get?
Uh-oh.
He had a chilling feeling it was the Iblis stone. Zenobia was level-headed. A stone could make any
and then delete all those accounts he had on YouTube.
He could tell her style from the blade work on the dead birds.
Oh. That's interesting. Let's see. And leave it at that. Oh, what we gonna uncover? Oh, for the love of goodness sake. Oh. Wonderful. Oh, so close. And he made his own Delta-related channel. No one ever messed with him then since. That is nice, though. He's doing so well. Yeah, I didn't go this way last time. Let's go this way.
Couldn't they have put in an elevator? Or a giant eagle? Or something?
Now, we could go this way. I don't know that leads. I want to go this way. Come on.
It was in a swerve.
Wunderbar.
Newly remembered knowledge.
Ooh.
He needed to focus.
Oh, that's gonna be nice. Can't wait to make use of that. There's any ice shards? Not as far as I can tell. So we can heal up a little bit more. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, let's go out of that. Aww, that's wonderful. Well, Come on. Where were we? 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 2. Buddy, break it down, and voila!
Do it, said Raynardo to himself.
Oh god, another perfect. I'm really getting into into the swing of it now. I mean, if we're that healthy. Completely changed his life, and he completely left the South Park in the dark. Well, if it was such a toxic element of his life, good for him to have cut it out. I will say, like, some further introspection to figure out what was making him, like, so toxic because of the fandom would be a good step to pursue as well, lest he fall down another rabbit hole in the future.
This would be the perfect place for a tic-tac-toe board.
You don't say. I do wonder why Raynardo can't cast magic as well, but Stray Cat, I guess maybe money? That could be it. She was the adopted daughter of the Emperor after all. She probably just had the resources to invest and discover magical talent. Whereas we were just a former pirate. Beep-a-dee. Let's get one last, no, wait, side thing over here. Open up. Even though he can't talk to you anymore, he still watches your content every once in a while and does doing videos too. Aww, that's so sweet. And I'm very thankful to him for spreading the good word. It is actually really helpful. Like, I am hopeful that by the end of this year, I will have reached 1,000 subscribers and thus be eligible for monetization on YouTube. Here's hoping. Let's see, what's this? I'll do that before expedition. The ions are somehow alive, or theorized to be. Let's see, over this way. Oh, Jesus. Oh, good lord. Well, let's heal up all over again. Far less impressive this time, but oh well. Ba-doop. Yeah, that's the whole story between Chris and how he's become a sweet young man again. Aww, well, that's wonderful. That's wonderful to hear. Ba-deep-bop-bop-ba-doo.
If he ever had a castle, he was going to hide his stuff better.
Now we're back over to here. Let's see. Ba-deep. Ba-deep. Come on. Break it down. Way you go.
When I build my castle, thought Raynardo, all my gates are going to open with buttons. And all the lead, Raynardo wondered what he should do when he found Zenobia.
Ah.
What could he do if she had the Iblis stone?
Oh. I believe there's like one more we can take after this, I think. Need to go to the bathroom soon as well. Let's see, break all this down. Why am I always late to these? Ah, it's... No shame, Wolfie. Thank you very much for stopping by when you did. We still got a while left to go on stream, so don't beat yourself up too much over it. And I probably should throw this out again for those on Twitch. Be sure to give the YouTube stream a like. Oh no, 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 no. I really don't want to fight her. I really don't want to fight her. Let's see, increase max damage, increase stamina further. I'm mad about that. I would like that. I would indeed like that, but I feel like this is the best one to get. No, we've been avoiding him since, like, you know, it's a time loop. Oh.
He reached the summit, expecting no one. But there she was, steaming, pacing. I'm gonna kill him, she said. I'm gonna kill all his ravens, and then him, and then his family, and all the eggs and tadpoles. And then I'm gonna burn down their pond. Did you...
How do you burn down a pond?
Go and get the Iblis stone. Do you see all these ravens I killed?
Mm-hmm.
So much power. Yeah. Great, Raynardo said.
Mm-hmm.
You really want power from a demonic rock? You want the stone, don't you? Not really.
You want her?
I'd rather not have to kill you. He told her he loved her. That he wouldn't let the Iblis stone take her, even if he had to die for it. Well, he planned to tell her. Now didn't seem like the right time. She'd probably cool off in a bit. So he let her get in her ship and fly off. He rushed back to the farther and followed her, keeping a healthy distance.
That's not wise.
Just visible through the clouds ahead. How could he reason with her? But he had to. The rebels were down for the count. No wonder. He'd betrayed the location of their base and then he'd abandoned them. And if she became Empress while she was in the grip of the Iblis stone, if she became Empress by murdering her father, she could still be a great Empress. But she could also be a nightmare Empress.
Yeah.
She had to be stopped.
Ooh, this is not... What's the secret with her? I do wonder.
There were more dead ravens along his path. Some of them wounded in the back. He knew she could have easily talked her way past them, or clouded the little tiny raven brains with a spell.
She was going out of her way to kill everything in her path.
Well, not
This
quite
wasn't
everything.
Zenobia. Not as he knew her.
Oh, this way. Yeah, let's open up this. I just like it as a secret path. Let's see. I think... Ooh, I hate to do this as you just get to a woofy. I'm guessing this is a bad loop. Yeah, we're not gonna get the good loop until we get all the
That was
truths.
the back door to something. But what?
Well. Let's figure it out, why don't we? No skill point. I hate to do this, but I really am feeling the need. It's been like an hour since I last went, so I'm going for a bathroom break. Please enjoy the clips. Hopefully you see some new ones, woofy. And I'll try to be back real soon. But... I can't believe fighting an actual dragon was easier. It was easier than the Sainted Hero's grave. Not the boss in it. The grave itself. That is baffling to me. Hell. He's ready to go. Okay, that's actually a pretty useful one. I don't know why it's spitting goop instead of actual bullets, but they're a lot better than the other ones. Oh my god, they're even like luring you in with gifts in order to then, or valuable items to get the jump on you. They're very clever. I mean, is Goop family friendly? I don't think so. Not to me. Not to this degenerate.
He wants you to understand that you'll all die if the tree isn't saved.
Oh, that's bad.
Regardless,
Not because we need it, but like it's got like Suicide Squad explosive devices on neck. If it goes, we go. Oh, my nonsense. Anyhow, okay. There should only be one left of this, so we don't need much guiding. Oh, thank goodness so many distinctive things were in the environment in order to guide us through all of this. Oh. Yep. Oh, okay.
I've had a word with Chef Mao. We can start work now.
You okay?
Are you ready to please me?
Well, Dinga, you are quite eager to get some of this.
What did you say?
Yeah, Paimon, how does it feel for the shoe to be on the other foot? Oh, I brought that into the situation now, didn't I? She's probably down for that. Anywho. God, I'm getting a lot of clips from this one. It's like 6 hours long.
I meant make me proud, as my assistant, obviously.
No, it was not obvious. Your mouth's still stitched?
You're safe now. I figured that it all being over, you could speak freely. Is something still wrong?
All is well. Thank you again.
I'm confused. Why don't you unstitch your mouth then?
Can't. Punishment. 2 years left. No matter. Need to serve the sentence. Full.
How come? Sewing someone's mouth shut is sick enough, but keeping it when Granny's gone?
You're not from Oakmont. Can't understand.
Okay.
Oh, outside a newcomer not from Oakmount. You don't understand the horrid, wretched ways where inflict undue suffering on the people. Just get with the program. Ugh. So many times in this game. So many. At least we helped. Come on, come on. Come on. Come on. Ooh. Oh, yes, yes. Oh, we gotta. We gotta.
No problem.
Oh, he does have something though. Oh, I don't like the animation for this, given what we're staring at. It's like, what are we? And of course, it's a scorpion tail. That looks like a big old you-know-what.
Okay. Wonderful, wonderful. Wonderful design. Wonderful. It's good to see. The animation screwed me. The animation screwed me. Ooh. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back, my pretties. Hope you had a fantastic break. We're going to say 2:37:03. It's like 3. Wait, 3? 2:37:03. There we are. 2:37:03. Anywho, be sure to sound off in the chat who's still about to tick up that chat rate after bathroom break. It is a huge help. And the bees, yes, the bees, smite my enemies. How many are we gonna get? Oh, well, that's exclamation point best. Oops. That's not a command. Yeah, 2 no's. Oh, dang, only 163. We'll wait to see what it is on YouTube. So enjoy the lurk, Whoopi. Enjoy the lurk. Me, oh my, what's over here? Oh, this is a shortcut, isn't it?
So, his beloved was possessed by the spirit of a demon. That's what it meant to be a hero. To brave the darkness in your loved one's soul. To have faith there was still good in her. To help her out of that darkness, no matter what the cost. But what? What could he do? She'd kill him if he tried to take the Iblis stone from her.
You could maybe cut off her hand? Not ideal, but... Dude, one in dire straits. Come on, there we go. Come on.
It was a bit windy up here.
You don't say. Ah, come on. Come on, there we go. Whilst we're here. Let's just heal up. There we go. Good. Oh, that was lucky. Sorry, I joined late. I was on my Oculus anyway. Hi. No. Never feel bad for arriving deep into a stream. You get here when you get here, and I'm appreciative of that. Like, these are supposed to be a lot of fun for you, not an obligation. So, do keep that in mind. There are always things you can do to help out, but again, je ne sais quoi. It should not become a chore list for you. Eek. Well. Oh, this is gonna be a lot, isn't it? Wish me luck. There we go. Ooh. Now, interact.
At the end of the trail of raven corpses was Zenobia. Her father was frantically
There's
reading
no
a strange apparatus wrapped around her
Carmelita.
glowing core. Don't do it! He shouted. You'll hate it.
You found out more about Zero's behavior. No
In the
Carmelita.
morning. Stay back! She screamed in a horrible voice he'd never heard before.
Oh,
Frozen
possessed by a
in his
demon.
tracks. The Emperor stared at him. Run, he told the toad, or hop. But he didn't manage to voice it, only think it. Zenobia stabbed her blade forward, and His Majesty fell dead. She began laughing hysterically. Or was she weeping?
Oh.
Just walk away. She laughed at him. I've no more use for you. There was something he needed to do, but he couldn't figure out what it was. So he did as he was told. As he walked away, he felt a chill in the world. The light in the sky seemed to dim. He didn't dare turn. He had a nagging feeling there was something he should have done just then. Something heroic. But he could not have taken the Iblis stone from her by force.
Well, we have the
She would
thing.
not have parted with it willingly. A cold wind blew from where she had been. But he still didn't dare turn. And then, an awful laughter filled the air. And all the torches and all the ships went out. And he realized what he should have done. But by then, it was too late to do anything. He should go back to some of the choices he'd faced before. Maybe there were new paths that had opened up. Like those doors he was opening up all over the map that took him to new treasures and around his enemies. But he'd learned another true thing.
Okay, oh, we got a level up.
Zenobia
That's nice.
Still had feelings for him.
Aww. Hero who believes there's always good left in a corrupted friend. Hello. Oh, 2 levels. Okay. Let's see. There's a plethora of them we could get, but still. So, yeah, that's sucks. That's the Iblis Stone. Black is the Iblis Stone. That's the Emperor and the Core. Emperor and the Core. Let us continue then, shall we?
The book's pages fluttered to the beginning once again. Faster than before? And he fell. The clouds parted over the Isles of Boreas. It was time to choose. The rebellion was in trouble. Ravens were scouting for the secret rebel base. They needed a game changer. Pieces of the Sky Ripper had surfaced. Raynardo knew that using it could go catastrophically wrong. But he was sure he could figure out how to use it safely. Also, a temple had risen out of empty desert. The Iblis Stone was hidden there. It was a dangerous artifact. It could corrupt its user into a bloodthirsty monster. Maybe he could find a way to use it.
Okay.
To take its power without surrendering to its wickedness. And also, his old friend Lapino needed rescuing. Of course. Raynardo had a pretty strong suspicion that Lapino had betrayed the rebellion.
So that is the way to go.
He had a gut feeling that he needed to use that to his advantage.
Oh, hello. Even though it wasn't anyone who considered game trader, you could come up with some harebrained schemes. Okay, let's go do that,
Raynardo
shall we?
finally realized that Lapino was a traitor to the cause. And maybe Raynardo could use that somehow.
Oh, hello. Ooh, I like that. But yes, prepared to forget about that. Raynardo could use that somehow. What to do with this all about treason? Well, it could be foolish to trust Peter again. He should confront him, or but yet find a way to use the traitor against his new master, the Emperor. Could be a game changer after all. Well, well, well.
Couldn't quite put his paw on when he'd realized Lapino was working for the Empire. He'd never exactly seen Lapino sending coded messages to the palace.
Oh no.
Sure. The rabbit had been on too many disastrous missions where he was the only survivor, or where he accidentally missed getting on the boat that went down to the abyss in flames. If Raynardo could prevent Lapino from getting back to the fleet with all the intelligence he'd probably gathered, it might be worth the trip. How had they?
This may be it. Maybe a two-game
so
stream. A two-stream game.
Lapino had talked Raynardo out of prison at least 4 times.
Ooh.
And Raynardo had rescued Lapino from at least 2 lynch mobs.
Lynchings? Oh. Oh, quite serious. Num 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 num.
I'll just have a dash, thought Raynardo.
Ah. Oh, that's quite fun. Now. Come on. Oh.
He'd always felt that the rabbit resented him.
Oh.
Hilarious because he was so down on himself and everyone else. But behind the laughs, he wasn't a happy camper.
Oh.
Was this payback? Or did the Empire have his little white tail in a vice?
Either way, it's not good. Let's press on this way.
Someone needs a bath.
Ah! Give it here. Give it here. And there's nothing else. Oh well. Oh well. Let's press on. What the bloody hell? Did that pick up on the mic? Goodness gracious, what was going on out there? Let's see, we have a little side thing over here we can go and collect. Yeah, the treasure chest. Follow up on that in a second. Away we go, away we go. Num 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 num. Let's see. I don't think it picked up on the mic, or maybe I just didn't hear it somehow. Yeah, well, I guess that's means I have my settings set up right, so you don't hear anything back on. But oh, my goodness, that was like a car blowing out its like muffler multiple times in a row. Oh my.
Cool.
Yeah, okay, at 20. When countering attack at the second, meh. Getting stronger in kick distance. I would like to increase that as well as do some other stuff. Problem is I'm not really using it in combat that often. Maybe I should a little bit more, but meh. Okay, let's see. I would like to kick this... We already did that one, so I would like to kick slightly further whenever that becomes relevant. WTF is that about? Anyhow. And move faster. Oh, those seem like good options. One time, me and my friend were with my family driving up to the mountains. On the way, we drove past a car on the side of the road on fire. Oh, yeah. That's never good.
Hack this kind of firewall. You had to warm it up to you.
I mean... Depends on your definition of the word hack. Now, wait, there are no enemies on this one. I mean, might as well. Might as well. Yeah, take that with us. Ah, yeah, the starting location for the very first run. To get you used to the game. I suppose we could go this way. I still remember jumping down the well last time, so might as well change the pace. Oh, man. Come on. Just had a sad thought, but let's let it go. Wonderful.
Everywhere from dropships. He'd better get moving. If they got to Lupino first, the rabbit would give the Empire all the intelligence he'd been stealing from the rebellion, and they'd probably give him a medal. He'd have to be very careful about how he played Lupino. At the slightest hint of danger, the mad rabbit would take off like a rabbit.
Let's
there was
see.
still no sign of Lupino. Not a hair. Not a pellet. Was he hiding in the cemetery further down the road? That didn't seem like him.
I must wonder. Must wonder. Come on. Any new... No, it doesn't seem like it. Dang, man! I mean, this is like the end of the game. I feel like they could have made the upgrade points a little cheaper. Just so I could get, like, it more filled out. I guess it's like multiple endings I could go for, but... Still... Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Oh, mama. We're doing a grand old job.
The core was dangerous. Raynardo had a fleeting idea that the two ideas went together somehow. And then it was gone again. Ah, damn ideas. They never stuck around when you needed them.
Well, let's follow his path down. To wherever it leads. Let's open up this as well. Read, how are you enjoying the academy, Nesta? Fucking around? Do you hear, daughter? Do the world's really more than floating? Can you imagine? You are. Okay, yeah. Give it here. Ah, god dang it. Well, let's start using that. Oh, wait. There we go.
Bloody and exhausted, Raynardo finally reached Lapino. The rabbit was practicing shuffling his favorite deck. Now that he knew what the rabbit was, there were a few things about him that Raynardo didn't find so amusing anymore. You sent me an urgent message saying that you're in danger. Oh, I am. The ravens are coming. Now, I got a clever plan to kidnap Zenobia. Raynardo wanted to clap shackles on the rabbit and shout, "You're a traitor, and I'm not falling for it." But if there was one thing Raynardo was sure of, it was that the core of the Sky Ripper was dangerous mostly to its user. If he could put it in the Emperor's hands, old Iceman might blow himself and his fleet up with it. Yes,
well,
that was it.
That's what happened here now. Put an end to his schemes and get some payback. Send the traitor to fetch the core.
Raynardo felt like a real hero, brave and smart. He told the rabbit all about the Sky Ripper's God's Eye core.
I'll go get the core while you attack Zenobia,
he told the rabbit.
Oh, wait, I have a better idea. I'll get the core and you attack Zenobia,
said the rabbit. Right, yeah, that is better, agreed Raynardo. Perfect.
Oh,
the traitor would make sure the Emperor got the core. Now Raynardo just needed the Emperor to use the core. If he could only get something that the Emperor wanted very badly. Zenobia. He could save her and bait the Emperor at the same time.
I love this. Oh, this is very clever.
Right. Now, all Raynardo had to do was fight his way through Zenobia's invading troops, sneak onto her ship and into her bedroom, and kidnap her without any of her dozens of guards alerting her. Then, he would rely on her love for him to convince her how evil her father was, so she'd run away with him instead of going back to her father, who was going to blow himself up. It did sound a little risky.
Oh, a little.
But Raynardo had a feeling it would work out somehow. It always did.
Oh. Zenobia to switch sides. Take a little peek over here. There's all that to do. I think that's just an extra thing over there, but hey. So here, may as well take a little peek. See if we can't get that upgrade experience. Get one more point at the very least. Ah, delightful. But we're so far from a level up. So far. I don't think there's like enough enemies in this entire level in order for us to get there, so that is a shame. I wish you could like get experience from like collecting all these chests again. Wish they gave out some of those. Oh well, oh well. Let's see. Press on this way.
Long live the Emperor! Called the ravens.
Come on. Oh, yes. Oh, style, meh. What do you want from me? It's effective. Your style just means I lose out on, like, actually getting the job done without losing health. Let's see.
How could you convince a firewall you're its friend?
Come on. Let's see. This game looks really cool. I can't believe I haven't heard of it. I know, right? I think it's the name. I'm gonna say it's the name. Like, it's the only reason I can think. Because it's Stories, The Path of Destinies is hard to remember and a bit redundant. I feel like having just the main character's name in there, Raynardo, Stories of The Path of Destinies. Raynardo, The Path of Destinies. It stands out a bit more, and it's like a hashtag that you can use for people to find it. Well, whereas like Stories, it just doesn't pop up, you know? Path of Destiny is too long, Stories is too generic, that no one can identify it with the game. Like, just having it be the main character's name would have been a world of good.
This chest made music when you opened it. Too bad it was Muzak.
Ha! Like, again, there's a reason, like, Lara Croft, Sly Cooper, those games were just, like, named after the protagonist, because, like, you gotta name your game something, you know? Just name it Sly Cooper and then give it an underscore for each sequel. Same for Lara Croft. Yeah, it's a really unique name. That's, like, one of the worst aspects about this. It's like, sometimes just, like, if you're struggling to think of a clever name, you know, off the get-go, just name it after the main character and give it an undertitle, you know? Sly Cooper and the Thievius Raccoonus, or Sly Cooper, Thieves in Time, you know? Ba-doop-ba-ba-ba-doo. So, yeah, there's nothing I can do. Another critique I would have for this game, I have so much ore now, I keep getting it, but there's nothing I can do with it. Either give me some way to, like, certainly increase my, damage over time, or, after, like, fully upgrading the swords, or just convert the ore into experience. Either or, I'm not picky, both would be good. It's like, look at this, that's how much I have right now? Oh, well, okay, now it's just giving me energy, but it's like, for a while there, I just did not need the ore, and I was getting tons of it. Yeah, especially for like the late game when you've done all the other upgrades, a way to actually speed up je ne sais quoi. Your upgrade speed would be fantastic. Okay, so we have sewers if I want. Or, yeah. Disney makes a mistake with Basilov. I forgot the 13B Baker Street? I think it's B Baker Street something. I want to say 13, but...
It was going to be full of gogglers, wasn't it? Oh, it would have been so much more fun before the war. When the worst thing that could happen to you was getting fleeced buying a rug.
I feel like we just went under the thing, so let's... also, like, no XP for getting them. Yeah, Basil of Baker Street. I will also say it like it then becomes identifiable.
Good. One eye, dead.
Come on. Like, Sly Cooper just stands out because, like, he has 4 games named after him. Same thing for Lara Croft. Ba-doop-ba-dee. Could have come from the sewers, but we didn't.
Raynardo was halfway to Zenobia's encampment when Lupino showed up. He was disheveled and distraught.
They jumped us. I barely got away. Oh, they got the core.
Oh, it was all going according to plan, thought Raynardo. Now he just needed Zenobia on his side. Yes, that was even better. The Iblis Stone.
Oh.
Zenobia could get it. And then the Emperor would have to pursue them. Wait.
Well.
No. The gem would corrupt anyone. Even her. That's it, he thought. Even Lapino. Even though Lapino was already a traitor. It would turn him against his secret master.
Oh.
Try to make himself emperor. And the Emperor would have to defend himself with the core.
Oh, I'm loving this.
He was a super genius.
Send Zenobia for the Iblis Stone. Send Lapina for the Iblis Stone. But have you heard of the Warrior Cats book series by Ian Hunter? It's one of my favorites. Not really. I need to get more into reading. I need to do that more often. It's good for the mind.
This is terrible, Raynardo told the rabbit. If only I had gone for the Iblis Stone. But now it's lost in enemy territory. He handed Lapino a map. It gives the bearer so much power. We can only hope the Emperor never finds it.
Oh, you're laying out a bit thick there,
said Lapino. I think someone's following us. I didn't hear anything. Rabbit ears. You go on ahead. I'll check it out. And with that, Lapino hopped off with the map.
Oh, I'm loving this. I'm loving this. Oh. Normally I don't spend much of my time reading at home, but whenever I'm at school reading, most of the time, and not actually doing actual work. I need to process that, but oh, that was smooth. There we go. Normally I don't spend my team reading at home, but whenever I'm at school, I'm reading 9% of the time. I'm not doing actual. Okay, so whenever you're not like doing work on school, okay. That tracks. Give me experience for these chests.
Concert T-shirts. And something useful.
Again, sentimental value is important. The other people, you expired. I mean, look at that. Look at I'm doing so well, and I'm opening so many chests, but I'm so far away from another skill point. And okay, let's see. 5, 8, 9, 11. Well, we're 11, but don't, let me not forget. 11 to there, then 13 there. Wait, no, I'm double counting. 5, 8, 9, 11, 13, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 24. Yeah, like we still have so many we haven't unlocked. And we're about to complete the game. By half, and we're stuck now, aren't we? Yeah, they really could have done with lowering the price of all that. Oh well, back we go. Come on. Come on. Oh, yeah, that's only like at 1.5 every battle. We need like 30 something to level up. After the title change, some Aeon workers sent a false memo claiming all the Disney titles would change, like, for example, Snow White and Seven Dwarfs would summon kindly old man help a young lady. Oh, so silly. Yes, you.
Raynardo
Come on.
slumped through Zenobia's ship, making no sound at all.
Come on, let's not redo the thing. Come on.
He'd forgotten how beautiful she was.
We know how this is gonna go.
How soft.
He tapped her on the shoulder with his sword. She was made of smoke, and he noticed he had a very solid blade to his throat. Did you really think you could capture me? Heard a familiar voice. I just
Well.
wanted to chat, said Raynardo. Did you ever wonder why the Emperor adopted you? He needs a sacrifice. Someone who truly loves him to make a bargain with the lost gods. That's a vicious lie. He wants to bring them back. That's crazy.
Why would they want
Make
immortality?
him immortal. An eater of souls. And with that, her eyes widened. She understood. Raynardo told her how he had rescued a priest whose order had been massacred. How he had slept in a burnt village. At midnight, the Emperor's victims had come to him in his dreams to tell him of the hideous eldritch rituals they'd been sacrificed in.
Oh
I still see
no.
those kittens and puppies. Their wide, sad eyes, their moist noses.
This game goes very hard with descriptions.
I've got a witness at the observatory.
Again? It feels like we've done this several times now. Will it ever work out?
He couldn't tell her, not yet, why he was really here. He didn't want her to be anywhere near the fleet when her father blew himself and Lupino up. So he told her about how the Emperor's obscene rituals had raised ancient artifacts out of the land. How he'd followed the appalling trail of the hideous horrors His Majesty had perpetrated for the sake of his own immortality. Any of this ring a bell? He said. He told me it was all lies. You've always known when I was lying. I always hated that about you, said Raynardo.
Raynardo.
The rebellion had started after atrocities that the Empire hushed up. Raynardo had rescued a priest whose order had been massacred for one book. He had slept in a burnt village. Dead kittens and puppies had come to tell him what the Emperor had done to them.
Ooh. All this is really messed up. Waking Sleeping Beauty is a good documentary, by the way. Ooh.
Oh, they really ought to put a railing on this thing, he thought.
I gotta watch more things on computer when I have like a plugin on my window on my browser now, where I can like affect the playback speed of stuff to like send it to 2 times speed or higher. It's really good. I need to make it more of a habit to watch things here. But always like I probably just eat at here as well, just for the sake. I like to eat when I watch stuff. Ba-doop, ba-deep, ba-doop, ba-deep. Again, there's no reason for me to do this.
Chests everywhere, wondered Raynardo. I should send him a thank you note.
Yeah, no, at this point. God, I want something. What would make it a bad documentary? I have immediately gotten distracted by stuff. There's one off this side I have just not figured out for the life of me. Nor do I think I ever will. 2x speed. I do like. I'll just put it this way. I'd watch a lot more documentaries if I could go through them at 2 times speed. Honest to goodness.
Oh, what does the fox say? Another one called back. I'm dying. As they both laugh hysterically.
Oh my god. This game is really funny. I really like it. What, you seems like you're hungry for something. Like I can't focus well unless I'm eating. Damn, I'm always hungry. I'm gonna be eating pancakes after this. I'm really looking forward to it. Really. It's probably because like I do mention like what I'm gonna be eating after stream all the time, so. And I always talk about coming back from grapes. I'm always, from break, having a few grapes or whatnot, and that being very tasty. I just talked about food lot. It's probably just having a subconscious effect. Let's see. Let's see. High fidelity. I also makes it sound like you're finishing things too quickly. Not really. It's just like I have a limited amount of time in the day. You know, with like editing, clipping, and all that stuff. It is just very convenient to me. And with like the ADHD, it does help me focus a little bit more. Like sometimes I enjoy taking my time with things, you know, at normal speed, especially like comedies. But yeah. What's it? The 2 times things just let me get more into the day and helps me focus a little bit better. A small Klondike bar right now. That sounds right. Well, I say that. I've never heard of a Klondike bar. Or like if I have, then it instantly erased itself from my memory. Oh, come on. Oh, wait. Okay, that one I missed. That's on me. There we are. That could have gone a lot better, but alas. Okay, we're doing some damage with that.
Don't you think I'd know if my father started practicing black magic? Why? Would you join in?
We've heard that a lot of times. We need some variety on this dialogue. Shell around vanilla ice cream.
Completely wrong. They've resurrected one of his victims. Well, look, I mean, look, it's not exactly alive, but it can talk. A true witness.
Witness,
she said.
Let's see. Break this, break that. Open this up. So, not really doing anything else here except lying to get the end state of this.
Don't look down, he told himself. Don't look down.
Okay, how do I get over that? No, I've already been over there, silly me. There's a little secret one I can never figure out. I've been this way so many times that there's no branching paths for me to make use of. It's all very linear, unfortunately. How bad I am at subtexting. Not really. No, that's a fair thing to explain. Ah, it's just right there, but how do I get right there? Anywho. That was a fair enough question to ask.
Magical energy ball.
Well.
Immune to the laws of gravity.
Well, great. Come on. Well, I just used up a bunch of enemy energy not to get any heals. It would have been better if it was like a slower tick thing. Fair use, but oh well. Come on. Oh my. Oh, that's so much fun. Just the way over there. No, I suppose not. That would be too easy. No, a fair thing to ask. Like, you know, am I finishing things too quickly? Like some form of compulsion. You know? And all the scientists are dead. Dead. Well. What have we here?
The observatory was a burning hulk. Dead scientists and black feathers everywhere. The Ravens had taken special care to burn the reanimated witness to cinders. Zenobia stared at the carnage. He didn't want me to hear the witness, did he? I guess not. What's your plan? She asked. So, Raynardo explained his brilliant gambit. Sending Lapino to get the Emperor's stone, become super powerful and corrupted, provoke the Emperor into using the core against him, thus blowing up both of them, and hopefully the fleet too. Let me visit your council, she said, shaken. I want to help. Could he really trust her?
I was now convinced to have stop. It seemed too easy. Did you really convince her? Options. Let's see this. Like, I don't want to replay through all that again. Oh wait, there's no. It doesn't matter. Resume options. Ooh. The first one had been like a key. Resume. Okay. BRB. You know those winks to adults that stuck into the PG-13 films? Yes. Double entendres and innuendos. I say we try trusting now that these things are different.
He'd done it. He'd made Zenobia see how evil her father really was. He wished she didn't feel this urge to join in the rebellion. After all, he'd taken care of the Emperor, right? Yeah, but she'd always been conscientious like that. She told him she had to go somewhere first. So Raynardo gave her the location of the secret base. And
okay.
He had a very good feeling about this.
Oh, that's bad.
What had Zenobia gone off to do? What was more important than meeting the rebel council? Had he made a mistake, sending her to the ruins? No. He knew they could trust each other. He could trust her because she never broke her word. And she could trust him because she could see right through him. Well, she'd probably be there well before him. She at least didn't have to fight her way through rainstorms of ravens.
Okay, so that's the way we're heading, but we may as well open up this to get into a fight. Again, do just like je ne sais quoi. Oh wait, no, it's just the chest, which is pointless. At this point, I would like to gain additional experience from these chests. It would be nice, especially because I've done an entire run and I'm not earned a skill point yet. You know? Barely anything. Barely anything.
He thought about Hypatia. Oh, she'd been an amazing rabbit. She could talk to him about comics, and talk to her son about history and battles, and talk to scholars about the ancient tomes hidden deep in the vaults of the Library of Ubar. Oh, Raynardo really missed her.
Aww. Yeah, real complicated there. I've done with some flushing out of that. Wonder. Oh, barely anything. Sorry for your club, that claw. Ooh. I'm back. I had to leave because I dropped my... Oh, I'm so sorry. Yo. Oh, no. No, no. If anything, I take far too long. Tantric is the word one would use to describe it. Thanks for your condolences. Thankfully, I was most of the way done with it, but it slipped and fell on my shirt, and I had to change. Aww. That's always a shame. That's it. I always keep like a cloth nearby to make sure like when accidents like that happen, I could just like damp and rub it down. Because I normally wear like dress shirts daily. And yeah, changing out those is not the simplest task. Okay, so we have some bonus ways that way. I'm just saying what it sounds like. Like, while I'm eating food? Did you hear what I was saying? I eat food normally when I watch something? Is that commonplace for you? Barely anything. Open up.
Raynardo had been to a dungeon once where all the chests had teeth and eyes. It had been a short visit.
Shame. Sounds like it would have made wonderful pets. Oh no. A loose teacher, I thought I was going to change it anyhow. Despite it playing into American toxic hyper-competitiveness, I am lost by that.
Welcome to Earth. Raynardo told the corpses.
It
It was something he'd seen in a play once.
Oh, that's neat. For the love of God, give me experience. I just want to level up after all these butt whoopings I've dealt out. Have I ever gone... I don't think I've gone this way in quite some time, so... Whoop.
Hero wall. Hero sword. Firewall. Fire. Extinguisher.
Nope. Let's see. Onwards we go. Now, where is this taking me? Bosun common not from all sides. Okay. Truth be told, just saying something is toxic about American culture does not really narrow it down. I should just lurk and cavernate. I don't feel bad. I'm probably just like missing something obvious. Yeah, yes. Oh my God, give me anything, please.
As he came around the bend, there was Lupino, unconscious on the side of the path. And Raynardo could smell a familiar, sweet, smoky scent. Who? Zenobia. It had to be. She never used a combat spell when she could use drowsy gas. That meant she had the Iblis stone. What
no.
She hated her father now. She'd kill him for sure. The council wouldn't mind if she killed the Emperor, but murdering her father would destroy her. He had to get to whatever ledge she was on and talk her down from it. Sleep tight.
thought Raynardo.
There we are. Open up. Okay, so in future I lie. We may have to do another run of this just for the sake of saving her. Again, some experience for them would be nice.
And I shall open a gate.
Ah, ah, ah.
The long stairs. So he was close to the rebel base. Nothing was on fire.
Okay.
So far, so good.
Okay. Come on. Come on. What happened? Did I not? Okay. I guess. Dial good, okay. Yeah, open up. Tantric is something people get teased about, I thought. Oh yeah, that is true. I mean, best advice is don't rush things. Take them at your own pace and communicate and talk with your partner. And on the other side, if your other partner has to worry about being on the receiving end of those shortcomings, again, just talk, communicate, work with them. It's a team exercise, shall we say. Ba-doop-ba-dee. Come on. I mean, either way, got another fight for the additional experience. Open up.
Everyone in the council chamber was dead. Zenobia stood shivering in the courtyard, drenched in blood.
Oh, great.
He managed. They started arguing with me. I lost my temper and I wanted their blood. Well, not me. The stone did. Why did you take it from Lupino? I had a plan. You had a stupid plan, she said. I'm going to go kill my father now. No, you can't. You'll just take his place. You'll become worse than him. Get out of my way, or I'll kill you too.
Ooh, Hazima now. She is strong enough to defeat the Emperor, but the stone would consume her soul. Trying to stop her would likely be fatal, but the feeling she had for him had to mean something, right? He had to try.
You won't kill me, he said. And I won't let you kill the Emperor. Enraged, she raised the sword. You hate him too? He could sense the Iblis stone, yearning for his death. But she didn't strike. If you kill him, it'll destroy you. I know you. Shut up! She shouted, her sword trembling. I won't lose you again. Not for anything. Get away from me, he said, and he was very close. I can't lose you again. And he was in reach of her sword now. I hate him! I hate you too! I love you, he said for the very first time. And then she was weeping. He was holding her. The sword had dropped from her hand. He glanced at the Iblis stone. It was no longer the black of the void. It looked like coal. No. It glowed. Like a cinder. It was crackling, burning, crumbling into ashes. You've always loved me, haven't you? She said.
Aww.
She was weak. The stone had taken so much from her. Always, he said. She staggered as he helped her up. Let me take you away. Where? The island of Avalon. The sisters will heal you. He'll follow us. Then we need the Farfarer, the fastest ship in the Empire.
So where are we now?
The
We're at the
Empire
end
had seized
stage?
his ship. They'd have to take it back.
Okay. Not gonna help out. Well, let's just get through this and do another run. As it's the last one to defeat the game. I guess I had to lie to her about the location. Wonderful message to send, but oh well. At least we have the thing that lets me get through this faster now, so that's good. And hopefully they'll be kind enough to give me a few more experience points.
The back door to the portal that went to the center of the fleet.
Yep. Let's keep taking that. I guess we are stripping out a chunk of combat at the same time, and I realize this run is doomed, so I don't mind. Come on. And away we go, and away we go, and away we go. Come on. Come on, get a move on.
And there it was. His beautiful skycraft.
Oh.
The Farfarer. They would fare very far indeed. Beyond the Empire. Beyond the reach of the Empire. To the mystical island of Avalon. He didn't know exactly where it was, but he knew he could find it. And they would find peace there. Second star on the right, and straight on till morning. And they laughed together for the first time in a long time.
Oh. Wait for the next one. Thank you. Next one. Next one. Barely anything. We're still so far away from leveling up. So far, so far. I guess there's another combat here.
Engineer named Elon Muskrat got his start
Nope.
on floating platforms. Not many people knew that.
Nope. A reminder, this game came out back in like 2016. 2016 or so. So yeah, sentiment on Elon Muskrat was very different back then. There we are. Ba-dee-ba-doo. Away we go. Okay, wait for that to happen. Well, that aged well. To be fair, he was just like a harmless one. Well, actually, no. Like, even then, we found out a lot of bad stuff about, like, how, like, workers were treated in his, you know, what's it, Tesla plants. He refused to let them unionize. He'll just shut it down and move it somewhere else if they attempt to. A lot of bigotry and discrimination. So, no, he wasn't even harmless back then before he knew about all this stuff. You know? Not even just, like, a harmless eccentric. Well, are they ever, really? I feel that's just, like, a stereotype to, like, absolve them of any, like, serious, critique, you know? Come on. Come on. Oh, come on. That's... Oh, how many of them are you? Ooh. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, well, that's a shame. Oh, hello. Whoop-a-doo. See, we're doing so well until it started throwing explosion enemies in there. Also, son of apartheid diamond miner. Yep. Oh, yeah, that'd be a problem. We were doing so well, and then they threw in the explosion enemies, and I was like, okay, well, that's fun. I don't like them. I do not like them because there's not a lot I can do with them. Like, I don't know how the grab works, so that's not going well for me. Come on. 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 Do. Come on. Ah, I just gotta back up as well. Just like that. Why does that work for them? Okay. So...
But they did not go unnoticed. Scout ships lifted off, and the long lance of the Imperial flagship. Raynardo turned downwind to gain speed. The Raven ships could pursue, but they couldn't.
Was that? You made all the right choices. No, I didn't. Resume.
Close. The far speaker croaked. You return her and live. Go sacrifice yourself, yelled Raynardo. Then you won't have her either. On the flagship, the Emperor was readying some arcane weapon. It couldn't be.
Ooh.
It was the core. A devastating beam lanced out of the flagship. Raynardo zigzagged wildly to keep the Farfare out of it. Now the Raven scout ships were closing the distance.
Ooh.
And the beam was getting closer too. Then
use that to your
came
advantage.
a blinding flash, and the air was searingly hot all around him. There was a thunderous.
Hello,
deafening
Temmie.
roar. He could smell burnt oak and burnt feathers and burnt flesh. But when he could hear and see again, they were alive and unhurt.
Yes!
And they were alone in the sky. Zenobia embraced him. They had done it. Through luck and through love, they had won the war.
Aww.
Avalon, here we come, he said as he held her arms wide in the prow of the boat and let her feel its speed. Maybe the real Avalon is wherever we're together, she said. And so, after a bit of an argument, Raynardo and Zenobia went to one of the two Avalons. The one shrouded in mists, or the one in their hearts. But which one they went to, I'll never tell. He'd done it. He'd forged his own destiny. Well, he hadn't actually done it. But he knew what he would do. Raynardo smiled at the book. He practically wanted to kiss it. The kid's sacrifice hadn't been in vain. He'd saved the book and saved the world.
Aww.
Raynardo owed him and his mother so much. Raynardo
I'm doing
lowered
very
the
good
mainsail
today. How are you?
and let the Farfarer
I certainly hope you're
shoot
well.
forward in the breeze. Second star to the right, and straight on till...
Oh,
This
they
time,
called it back.
he would win.
Ah, goodness gracious, that was... Oh, that was quite nice. Well, Whoopi, before you say anything about the credits, I'll let this play as I tip off to the bathroom before wrapping this up. Because, yeah, that is it, baby. See you all very shortly. I'll let this play on while I go and pee. See you again shortly. Circling there, wasn't I? Oh well, B.I.B. And I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. So how are you doing today, Timmy? I certainly hope you're well. Wait, I thought you were going back to do the council saving run. Well, no, I don't think that is. I think that just kinda is. You know? I don't think that you can do any better than that, as far as I'm aware. In memory, of Sydney Fox and Marie Richardson. Oh. R.I.P. Circle Studios. Ah, Canada Media Fund. Well, I would have never guessed. I think we're like at the end now, so skip that. Ibison, always active. What now? Well, that's because I thought like she was going to die, you know? I thought we had made the wrong choice, but no, she lived and we sailed off happily ever after, so it's like... You know? I mean, ideally it would be great if they didn't die, but... So, for a second, so I could play with my baby brother, but I'm back now. Again, never feel bad about having to step out and do stuff, Claudia. I always appreciate you guys for being here, but again, I hope you're having a fun time with me. Don't make it an obligation. You got stuff to do with your family, you got, like, again, little baby brother to play with. Then certainly, by all means, have fun. I mean, don't say "aw" to me, Wolfie. This is still gonna be, like, nearly 4 hours. I would like to start making that food and get ahead on the clipping and stuff, you know? Clip a bunch of, stuff from past streams, get caught up, close that window. Again, I get out of my head sometimes, because the Twitch clip thing, I feel like that's, je ne sais quoi. Where's this? Properties. There we are. Oh, Paul Counter and whoever he was? I think that was his dead wife, who died before the game even began, so... But then again, Raynardo was very happy to get with Zenobia, so... Who knows? Second choice, or... unexpected romance that did not work out? Who could say? Who could say? No worries, I love being here at your streams. They're comfy. Well, thank you. I'm proud of you for finishing it. It only took 2 streams, so that is a thing sometimes with games. They go on quite a while, or quite not a lot. And, like, keep in mind, there was a lot of granular endings there. I think we were just being very smart about the paths we took to experience all the ends. There was the core thing, but I guess we didn't have to do that again. You know? Anywho, where was I? Where was I? Oh yeah, I was going to complain about the, je ne sais quoi. The Twitch clip functionality. I swear to God, sometimes, like, the little taskbar that you slide up and down to, like, highlight what you're clipping. When you do that, sometimes the playback just freezes altogether, so you can't get a sense where the clip is. Like, I'm very precise with, like, where the clip starts and ends, so it's, like, real nice. And, like, I just keep having to reload it sometimes, and it's just so frustrating. It does my head in, and then gets me out of, like, the, again, head space to clip. But it's, like, really straightforward and easy for me. I really should just, like, power through at some point. Welcome to the... Thank you for the subscribe. What? Succubus is now following. Why, thank you. YouTube, yeah, it doesn't work for me. It's very frustrating. Oh, you're following over in Trilvo. Hello. Did I miss a chat? I'm not gonna lie, I only have the Streamlabs thing working for that. I can't scroll back up that for some reason. Thanks, Streamlabs. Well, hello, Succubus. You joined us at the end. We have just finished the game. I mean, technically, it's going for playbacks to unlock every single ending, which I might do, given how little file space it takes up. But yes. Hello there, Succubus. Hello. Let me. Where was I? Add this to the chat over there, because we also stream on YouTube and Twitch. I'm hoping to get to 400 YouTube subscribers as fast as possible, like 314 right now. So let me just remember, Troll. I have a friend that likes it and told me to do it, and there I am now because of it. So there is my stream. MySpace, there we are. Accept whatever. And yeah, let's just throw that out here. Genesqua, send, and an exclamation point. Yes. Forward, if that works here. Does that work here? I hope it works. If not, I'll just do it somewhere else and copy and paste it for you. It does not seem to be working. Let's just do that literally anywhere else. So how you doing, Succubus? I hope you're having a wonderful day, and may I say, that is a lovely user icon you have. I like it quite a lot. Yeah, let's just do that in Control-V. YouTube. Send that via that. Again, I have to stop paying for Streamlabs and stop paying for Restream for the chat thing. Doing good. Wonderful, wonderful. Now, I think what might be fun, because we did finish this very quickly, is if I just look over, because there's going to be an emergency poll for what place is this in Genesqua this time slot every Saturday. Because, yeah, we need to pick one real quick. So yeah, I'll just send that off to you here, and we'll go over some of the more, indie games I have, and I'll get some feedback for you guys, what you want to see on the poll that you can vote for in the Discord server. And I do not pay attention enough to the site. Primarily because, again, I'm mostly using the Restream chat nowadays, and that works with, allows me to scroll back up on Twitch and YouTube. I need to pay to get more. But I really should, because I'm not getting a lot from Streamlabs at this point. Anywho. So yeah, gonna want to do a proper review of it at some point. I keep saying that. I need to get my act together. But anyhow, that was a really fun game. It could have used some improvement with the grabbing. B wasn't a thing used a lot in combat, so maybe being able to do that with B would be useful, as opposed to like holding X, which was finicky. Oh, sorry. Like, I couldn't tell if I had to attack and then hold it, or just hold it. I could never get to work outside of the tutorial one. And eventually I just got the shield breaker thing, which meant, oh, I can bash it away, so, alright. But there was exploding enemies that I could have done with holding and kicking them away. That would have been very useful. Would have been very useful. Oh, well. And I will say, given how quickly you can play this game without having to, Genesqua, I think I got all the gems as well, and the swords fully upgraded. You know? Given how quickly I was able to do that, I feel they could have made the upgrades a little cheaper so you could get a few more in the final playthrough. You know? That's all I'm gonna say. Anywho. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to hop consoles as well so I can fully give you guys like the lowdown of just what's there. I can actually talk it through, you guys. You can see it on the consoles as I go through them. And there's also Steam, but I don't know, like, about that. Anywho, let's just hop back to the live screen then. And, stop listening to this charming music and, badoop. Go to the home screen. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Oh yeah, that's the big one. Let's see. We got like a ton of indie games here. Is it because all the shoot-em-ups are on Steam, isn't it? Well, no, it's just like complicated. Whereas like all these can go through the capture card. I'd have to like set up the game capture for that. Anyhow. Let's see. Deadcraft is an interesting one I got for a decent price. Oh, bye. That's a terrible description. Let's go to the store. So we can see that, because, yeah, that did not set it off well at all. Yeah, this description should probably be there. The main game is included in the deluxe edition. Be careful not to purchase the same product twice. That probably should be disabled. Whatever. Welcome to Deadcraft, new twist in the zombie survival action genre. In a world ravaged by deadly viruses, have zombie Rind must survive not only by taking an axe, weird whacker, anything he can get his hands on to hold off the undead, but growing some zombie followers of his own. Well, choose your allies and enemies wisely as you try to make it through the apocalypse alive. Under the action, use Rind's have zombie side to unleash devastating powers in battle, where your targets are human or undead. Crush all who stand in your way. Collecting plant, blah blah blah, corpses of your enemies to grow your own zombie workers and scavenge for materials, create a mana of all weapons, tools, even some post-apocalyptic cuisine. Don't stop until you've built an unstoppable undead army. Survive a day. Cost won't be survive a day in the wasteland without food and water, earn your living by helping others, or simply take what you want by force. But do. Wait, so, Amori. It's a visual novel that deals with friendship, depression. I thought it was like a more, well, more RPG style game. Amori. Let me just pull that up real quick. I don't think I have, no, but I just want to get a sense for it. I'm not sure if like visual novels would be the guess. At least best for the channel. At least purely visual as like a mainstay thing. Search the web. Oh, I think I do remember this. Yeah. Okay, and it's got like some of that gameplay element stuff I was talking. Yeah. Okay. No. Okay, it's more than a visual novel. It could be something if it's on Game Pass. The thing is, I'm going over the ones I already currently own. There is what's it, if you are within the EU region, I do have the Discord, in the Discord, my ID on Steam, if you want to gift things for me, so it makes it, if it's in the pool of stuff I own, it's more likely for me to play it on the channel. Read your second message there. Whoopsie doopsie. Oh well. And I'm just going over some of the things that are like eligible, and like you guys mentioned any of that kind of stand out to you. Blank for the Switch, and it's an ideally two-player game. Otherwise, you have to move two characters on one controller, which is more of a learning curve. Blank. Again, I'm struggling to remember these. With battles, especially at the end of the game. That is good. That could be interesting, but the main deterrent for that is I don't own it, and I don't know about Game Pass. And we're only looking over what's it, Xbox now. I'll fire up the PlayStation in a little bit. So we can look at that. Now. There is... with the cute wolf and baby deer. Let me look this up because I'm also struggling to remember it. Oh wait, now I remember from the Games Shows Award. Yeah. Oh, I remember. I remember. I mean, it's a limitation of the thing. You just have to kind of expect it. Again, could be fun. But like, the main limitation is if I already own it, or if I can get it on sale at some point. The main Game Pass was when I did a playthrough on Xbox. My bad. No. Like, again, like these things are thrown up onto a poll, so I have to decide if I want to play them. So I'll throw them onto the poll. What's the spy was the Serpent Rogue looking? Well, let's check it out, shall we? The Serpent Rogue is an action-adventure game set in a medieval fantasy world. Master the art of alchemy, explore forgotten lands, and protect the realm from impending disaster. You will craft, brew, boil, and concoct potions, all in your steed to defeat an ominous danger. Let's go into it a little bit more in depth, because you also change shape in it. Like, nobody saves the world. Playing a mysterious alchemist known only as the Warden, you will craft, brew, and boil to protect the world from the dreadful Serpent Rogue. That's who we're fighting. So, explore the ominous Serpent Rogue has laid down roots on Mount Morbius. Its evil is spreading quickly, and it threatens the overland realm. It is your task as the Warden to confront the Serpent Rogue and bring peace and tranquility to the land. Explore every inch of the map, unearth secret passages, and expand your knowledge and stand against the incoming disaster. Craft potions, blah, blah, blah. Choose your actions. Each action you take will create interesting sequence and cause of effect. Keep too many creatures in one place, and this will attract bloodthirsty reapers. Oh. Forget to bury the perished ones, and you'll start to attract corpse-eating ghouls. Hoard too many items in one location to attract the plague-spreading vermin. Evolve, shape-shifting into different creatures with brew potions that will alter your body, give you unique abilities, and create the perfect balance between human and creature. I might vote for or Viva Pinata. Those would be, hello, Duke Nation, another pink waving hand, thank you. Those would sadly be retro. That's why I'm like specifically selecting things like, again, the Serpent's Rogue, or to go back up, Dreadcraft. Those are like indie or AA games which are eligible for Saturdays. Once the Force Unleashed is done, we can throw Epic Mickey on there. Because we won't be throwing its sequel on there. Immortal Planet, I don't know if that has a full story. Also, reason we're not just going to Omen Sight, that's the spiritual sequel to Stories, The Path of Destinies. So, yeah, there we go. Where was I? Da-ba-doo-ba. Anyhow, let's just like rapid shot this, and you guys can like, Rascal, what's that? Kind of because of Xbox 360, but also, I don't think it's that's a no. You know? Do forgive me, but it's a no to that. It's a cute skull, but like I don't think it's the greatest game. It just came with the Xbox Gold. Like games with gold are like everything, the Xbox One onwards, but 360 games just register as for free. Yeah, not like a particularly good one, sadly. Anyhow, let's just rapid shot off a few that I say are like eligible, and you guys see if like a name sends out, and you just like repeat it, and I'll like go into further detail about it. So where were we? Yeah, Immortal Planet could be interesting if it is a proper thing. We also have, again, like the Serpent Rogue, going further down. We have Blasphemous, that's supposed to be a good one, and the Magister. Sparklight would be fun as well. I feel like this would be another short one, and just pretty much like a tech demo, so Hmm. That's more of a puzzle game. Want to do that on one-off. We already did Black Book. Those are retros, so... Let's see. Oh, Greek. That could be a lot of fun. I should do Whispering Willow at some point. That would be fun. Okay, I'm gonna have to find that now. Where was that? Like, say it's next to something else, right there. Like, what does that mean? Games that's around. Games that's around. Below Rocket Knight. That's Rocket Knight. Oh no, Colossus down. Down. The thing is, that looks like an action brawler. That might be a fun Thursday one, but let me look that up. Let me look it up, because again, these are all going on a poll. We gotta restrain ourselves, so... Ba-doop-ba-ba-ba-doo. Let's see. Search the web. Down. Ba-doo. Side scroller, beat 'em up, control, multiple endings, hack and slash. Hmm. We can probably look at this via playtime. So how? What do you mean how? Long. Beat. There we are. Oh wait, no. Down. Dang it. Did autocorrect. Main story, basically 5 hours and 30 minutes. Like, maybe if I want a little buffer, we can do that. But now that I've seen the shots of the actual game, I've lost interest. Well, fair enough. Do feel free to chime in, everybody. A community building process here. We already did that one. There's Light Fairy Tale. That would be eligible. You know? It's kind of a real cute, inspired like Final Fantasy VII. And there's a second episode out that I haven't bought yet, but if we do go through this one and enjoy it, that would be down the line. Yeah, it does look fun. It does look fun, and it does seem like the kind of thing I would be able to riff. Looks fun, looks cute. All in all, looks very good. And there is like a second episode out. Well, yeah, in my defense here, that's hardly the most detailed spider at all out there. I get like, a phobia is a tough thing to deal with, but at the same time, I cannot actively avoid all content that triggers arachnophobes, you know? I wouldn't have played Bloodborne if that was the case. And I love Bloodborne. I love it so much, so much, so much. I get you, but it's... If like a game has like seizure issues, you know, that I'm unaware about, and you are, you know, flashing lights and all that, like real bad, let me know about that. That's helping other people. But at the same time, I stream multiple games a week, and it's going to be an occasional enemy, not a main one. So how do you feel? Let's read it out. A turn-based JPR series featuring a modern presentation with a classic core. Episode 1 is the start of the journey to the Lost Sky with Haru and Kodako. Another VTuber where I watch is live because they have an anthropomorphic spy. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. Only 800. Light is a turn-based Japanese-style RPG series set in a dying underground world ruled by an evil empire. The goal of this project is to bring back the immersion and emotion of the 1980s JRPGs on current platforms with the expected evolution in both design and technique. Each episode is a standalone game, approximately 3 hours long. Oh, for a first playthrough, double it for a full completion. Okay, included in. Let's see. Prologue bundle contains. That's episode 2. They are coming out a while over time. Well, at least they tell you that. At least they tell you that. They're blown away for potential. Anywho. So that could be fun. Reforged. What's it? Your Metroidvania. It would be fun and interesting. You know. Let's see. Operation Tango was fun to play with people. Shame I don't have more people to do that with. Oh well. Where was I? Other ones I wanted to go and show off the screenshots. So yeah, the Magister. What's it? The Magister is a murder mystery card battle RPG. Oh, why is it always... This is so poorly optimized. Anywho. What else could there be? What else? We also have the Xbox, the PlayStation to go over, maybe the Switch as well. I want to save that for retro. Do I could put... Oh, Evertrade. Where's that? Evertrade. Games it thanks to. Games it thanks to. Oh, I did a stream of that way back when. That's just kind of like a roguelike. There is story stuff, but like roguelike stuff. It's really... Hades is an example of it, but like most roguelikes do not work like Hades. Called Amina. Next stuff it's next to. There are Master of Amina. It takes you into the magical world of Spark, battle ancient forces, and even sub action battle game while making tactical decisions. It's quick and vital. Someone can control all genre of 100 guardians from different types, each unique abilities. The game's gameplay. I mean, it could be fun, but I don't know if it'd be enough of a story. I mean, I'd say that would be for a Thursday stream at some point to just explore and do it. It would be fun. But again, I like stuff with a bit more of a story because I'm more likely to get a clip out of it, you know? Riffing and ranting at stuff, you know? Or boss fights. Those make up the clips. I tend to get a lot of them for the Thursday ones, but I don't mind that too much because it's entertaining. We also do have Black Sad. We've been putting that off the channel for a while. We already did a stream of that. Was once off. I think you were there for that. What do you mean never finished? It was just like a thing where you went along and collect stories. I just wanted visit it for once off. You know? Where was I? Something up here I wanted to dip into. No, down a little bit further. The Surge. I would say it would be different enough from Sekiro, where I wouldn't mind playing it weekly alongside it. So that is also an option. Basically, think kind of, what's it, cyberpunk-ish, Dark Souls. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying I'm a no to it, it's like, money. I own these games. We'll take a look at Game Pass games in a second as well, once we can scroll through all of this. I can shout out the ones I'm interested in, or you guys can spot something. You know? It's just like, I would have to buy that, and I can't right now. So that's the issue. I'm just gonna wait for it to go on sale somewhere. Anyhow, Black Sad, also pretty fun. A dark corruption scandal in the heart of New York City's underworld for a charismatic detective, John Blacksad. Very fair game, based on a comic book series of the same name. There's also, Yesterday's Orange, which... weird. It was a weird game. John yesterday became immortal following a cult ritual. However, not everything goes to plan. He and his girlfriend, Pauline, must embark on an investigation to try and reproduce the immortality ritual, but his former acquaintance have other plans for him. Well. Well, that's just speed reading. I'm gonna say this is gonna be like a, once we finish up, either Hitman or... oh, wait, nope. Hitman or Genshin Impact. We can slot Cozy Grove. That's a good one to revisit every now and again on a Thursday. Forgotten Anne, that would be fun. Again, all the ones I'm shouting out personally are the ones I'd really enjoy, so... let's see, we've already done Castle of... well, I've actually already played it myself. Bat on the right. Oh, Scale Attack. Play Scale Attack and save the underworld in this fun action platform. You also can remember the newly deceased and together with your new bat friend, Ember. You need to jump, slash, and flap your way through the underworld and stop the human threat. That could be fun. Well, we're throwing all these out there. We have already played Scully on the channel. It was weird. Alright, needed more polish, but also weird. The Tails treatment. But not really, it's not a sidekick. It's more like ukulele, you know? Or Banjo and Kazooie. Anywho, where was I? Oh yeah, did that go to Funk or something? I don't know. Let's see, there was Save the Light. There's the sequel game I'd like to do on the channel at some point after doing the other two by myself. Not really. Tails is more a player 2 to be controlled. You can't do a lot with him in the Sonic games. And then he just gets his own path in the modern one, so meh. Let's see, anywho. Where were we? No, that one was boring. Kind of out of the own free game stuff right now. I think there's like discs, but I'm not gonna bother to pull those up at the moment. This is like an emergency one. So okay, let's look at Game Pass. We probably should go. Oh, recently leaving soon. Yeah, that makes sense. All those leaving very soon. Yeah. Recently added. Is anything from here? Internal Guitar. Guilty Gear. I've got B options, as none of the options are suitable, so my fallback purpose would either be animals without dog stealing, and then robots like Mega Man X. Well, what about you, Claudia? Any input from you that you'd like to see? Oh, they finally brought Lupio over to this. Well, that's nice, but I already have the thing on the Switch. But there will be a lot more people to play it. Though, Claudia, if you have Game Pass, give Lupio a try if you haven't. I enjoyed it quite a lot. Anywho, play later as well before we dig into the broader thing. Goat Simulator could get you material for the comedy, if not story. Oh yeah, like we got Eastward, that would be fun. Monkey Island, that was supposedly people like that. I don't know if that's a proper story one, but we could check it out at some point. Ghost Song and Signals, people really enjoyed those recently. That is a multiplayer one. My Game Pass recently ran out, sadly. Oh, well, whenever you get it again, you know, it is a good game. Let's see. I want to revisit this over a couple of Thursdays as well, so. I want to play like something more action-paced on a Thursday before we go to the Sonic was murdered thing. Let's see. After Robots Building Simulator, even though I never played them. Yeah. I played a little bit of Beacon Pines, but I've never gotten that far. I really enjoy. I did a stream of it on the channel. I really did enjoy it. Badoo, Garden Story. I don't know if I've ever played that, but that's an eligible one. Oh, I want to finish that at some point. Let's see. Manic does one we done on the channel. We could try that before and like bring a Thursday game into the full playthrough treatment, like Nobody Saved the World. Not quite sure about it though, but you never know. Let's see. Ba-ba-beep-a-dee. Oh, they got the Brutal Legends. That's also a retro one. Lost and Random, that's something. We already finished that on the channel. I played that one personally. I enjoyed it quite a lot. Yeah, it's definitely one of those ones I want to do on a Thursday. That would be retro. It's an Xbox. It's an Xbox game. Original Xbox. Original Xbox. That's retro, without a doubt. Now, what else were we doing? I also played that back when my internet was out. Busky, KO, Rocket Knight, KO games are there. That is true. Kill it with fire. That's retro. New Super Lucky Tales. That could be fun. Fun little thing to play every now and again. Ooh, is Destroy All Humans on here? That could be. Oh, that could be interesting. Okay, so Super Lucky Tales seems to be... Okay, no to that one. Super Lucky Tales seems to be standing out. Let's see. Games of Gold. Are there any different ones there that I haven't checked over? Call of Cthulhu. Not that I can see. Not that I can see. The Nightmares, I think I want to set that for Spookvember next year. But do... fair enough. Fair enough. Well, I think that's just like a fun game. There's no story to it. It's just like a runner game of some variety, you know? That just looks very pretty. That would fall into retro as well, but Sherlock games. I already played that quite a lot by myself. I don't know if I ever got far enough into it. Tuber book. That could actually be interesting. Sci-fi 1960s Germany. Tuberbook is a thrilling mystery sci-fi adventure game. I would have said thrilling sci-fi mystery adventure game, but whatever. Enjoy adventurous vacation to a 1960s parallel universe, a sci-fi mystery game with handmade scenery. Well, that was just going over it a lot, but still, I think that could be an interesting experience. Something to say are fun despite not playing. Okay, it's just like, at best, it's a Thursday stream, not something I would turn to regularly. If it's what I think it is, I already played it before, and it wasn't the best. It was more a tech demo for the Xbox One and how it could show off snow, yet never alone. I played it, didn't super enjoy it, didn't dislike it that much either, just didn't feel strongly about it, so... You know? But yeah, disqualified because I've already played it in full before. Monster Inc. What? That one went over my head. Okay. So there's a bunch there. Oh, ukulele. I do own that. I do own that from this. So. And yeah, I don't own that. Let's just double check. Game Pass. The actual in-depth thing for like indie stuff. Ooh, Homeland Arcania. What's that? When is this coming? April 22nd? No time soon. So, become a farming witch and pioneer the range that has been mysteriously corrupted with miasma. Discover the secret behind its appearance. Grow plants to power up your spells and use nature's magic to heal the land. Now, see, that could be. I'm adding that to play later. Redfall also would be fun for the play later. The Hollow Ukulele and Super Lucky Not Retro. They're inspired by Retro, but they came out recently. Retro is the stuff that came out a relatively long time ago. Both of those games came out like the past 5 years. Homestead Arcana. Yeah, I think I would like to play that. What the play is this? All of these are coming soon, so not eligible. I'm just exploring with these with you live on the channel. And Ghostwire Tokyo, Bethesda game finally leaving its exclusivity. Again, something we'll probably throw on the list for the future because it's all magic-based. I love that. But that's the hardware. There's a difference between media and hardware. Woofy. Why don't you just, compare an Apple to a car engine, why don't you? Okay, picks for me. A lot of those. I should do a little show off of this at some point on the channel. You know what? I did say I wanted an action thing. I was thinking of doing the game Astro Boy or whatever it is on the PlayStation 5. I think I may just do a one-off of that. You know? Just a one-off of this for the stream. I think it's more like of a roguelike. It also would be fun, but I've also watched a stream of somebody else do it, and also very recently, so I wouldn't want to be copying that, you know? Day one release now, leaving soon now. Oh, because you played Biomutant, okay. Bard's Tale, Dead Fire, okay. It's a sequel. I would like to play the first one. There's the gunk. The gunk stars Randy, part of our duo of gritty space haulers, struggling to make a buck as they chance upon an untouched planet bring with life. They come in search of valuable resources, and it looks like they hit the jackpot. Ooh, well. No. That is always an option. That is an option. So Moonscar is a more horror-based game. Also very tough. To the point where I may not want to do it. Wait, oh what? Wait, is this out of space? Yeah, get for 3. Let's stop that download. Badoop. Cancel. Okay, we're backing up in so many different lanes here. Well, I mean, it's a funny moment to end off on. If I'm thinking of the first film, then yes, it's a funny moment to go out on. By a mutant. Gungrave Gore. Okay, sure. No, literally no blurb about this? Whatever. I'm just looking for indie games. Bethesda, those are fairly big, so no. Multiplayer, Dark Fantasy. I've already played through all the Fable games. Faith acceptable. Dark Note of Fortitude explores a living, breathing ecosystem filled with secrets. That could be fun. Pressing on. Okay, we've been going for that this like 30 minutes. I think maybe because this is also supposed to be an emergency one. Or just check cute for anything. Or did Hollow Knight? Let's see. Ooh, Tunic. Tunic is going to be an acceptable option here, everybody. It's an acceptable option. What's there? You can go over. Well, no, I'm doing it this way because like there's also like Genesis got bigger A, retro games, and B, AAA games. Like the entire Bethesda thing, like was just nothing but AAA games. It's like filling up the space. I'm just trying to keep that down. No, I've been saving it to play it on the channel at some point. Let's see. Yeah, Eastwood was decent, or so I heard. Tunic. Well, it will be a poll. You gotta get people on side. Okay, indies specifically. Badoop. Badeep. Let's see, story-based stuff. Badoo. Let's see, Super Lucky Tears, yeah, that was there. Trailmaker, nah. Badoo, I got the first game of that, so basically, got me one that's eligible if you guys give you a sense of it. Third-person stealth game where you play as this assassin with control, with the power to control the shadows. You're one of the last elite warriors of your kin. The Agami, victims of supernatural affliction, which corrodes the body and devours the mind. The Agami controls shadow essence and mystical power, which grants the ability to control the shadows with the power of the area. Carry out the task, request, assignments made all along the valley, blah, 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 blah. So on and so forth. If you want to play the first game of that, we can. I really did enjoy Contrast. I really did. And yeah, Ghost Song and Signals are available as well. Both pretty good from what I hear. People really enjoyed them. Oh, and Somerville. Not that late. Given when I woke up as well, it's just like, I'm kind of getting hungry, so... And losing focus, so that makes me a little bit drowsy. Let's see. Oh yeah, I'm about 5 hours later, so... That time, but 9. Yeah, that minute, but like 9 p.m. for me. So, yeah, I was up too late writing an email. I probably had no business writing then. That sleep revived. That is a shame. Let's just see if there's anything. That didn't show up there, did it? Again, such a good game. Do give it a go. If you haven't already, everybody. It's a lot of fun. Very well written. We're saving that for the big thing. To the side later on down the line. We could have been playing that instead of God of War. It was very close. Again, I think that's just like a purely visual novel thing, so I'm not sure. I'll give it a try at some point. It's just like a lot of reading on my part. So, like, leaves me all the time to quip, but then I gotta do, like, voices occasionally and talk a lot, so... Maybe in shorter bursts on a Thursday stream at some point. Again, yeah, Monkey Island, that's there. Do Signals, very good. People speak very fondly of this game. I played about 40% of the dialogue is what. Oh well, okay, that could help. That could help. Reading while aiming at to shoot an attack. What? That's weird. Yeah, we also got the chained echoes over here. Take up your sword, channel your magic, or board your mech. Chained Echoes is a 16-bit SEN style RPG set in a fantasy world where dragons are as common as pilot mechanical suits. Well. Yeah, that could be frustrating. I don't know how about High Five Rush. I can't keep the beat that well. Oh God. But then again, people do like this Ace Attorney ones. I guess of that road. Again, Thursday stream for that one. The squirrel could be interesting. Oh, there's also Shipbreakers. That's got an actual story that you complete along with like taking apart ships of various varieties. Equipped with cutting-edge salvage tech, carve-in size spaceships will cover valuable material, upgrade your gear to take on more lucrative contracts and pay your billions credit debt to Lynx Corp. Yeah, that's understandable. This is just a fun game where you take apart spaceships and try and pay off your debt and thus go through like a story branch as you progress further through that. Where's the indicator for where we are? Is the one? No, there isn't. Great. That one just never worked for me. I tried to launch it, but it just wouldn't. Yeah, I watched somebody else do a stream of it a while back ago. I enjoyed it, but I haven't like gotten super spoiled by later stuff because they played deep into it and then restarted their stream. So like, if I want to do a playthrough of the story, that would be fun. Okay, we got like Shipbreaker, Agami, Tunic, and that Phalite one. I think those would be nice and good for quick emergencies. I'm just gonna scroll a little bit further just cause I gotta go through that on the Thursday as well at some point. Oh, Sea of Solitude, that would be interesting. That would be interesting. Murder Mystery only because there's a whole outside crowd being entertained as far as I know. Did the first season of games. Had it the most. What's wrong with Unraveled? Unraveled 2? Nothing. Those are eligible if you really want. Okay. I think like, let me just start pulling this up. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna make this poll live. Get ready to join and vote in the Discord as soon as you get around to this. Anywho. Oh, yeah. That's old enough. That's old. Keep in mind, like some games may just naturally age into the retro category as the channel goes on. So, boy, does that make my bones feel like dust already. How do you guys feel? Like a game that's like, oh well, it's still relatively new, and then it's like, oh well, I have to officially put this in the retro category now, guys. That's where you're gonna be voting for it. I don't know about you, but that makes me feel quite old. Anywho, let's see. Put up the Discord. General. Ooh, I got chips, Chris for the bitten. They are canny, which according to my Googling are undiscovered. Oh. Hello. I grew up on the original comments. I love the Netflix one so much. I wish it was still going. They wrapped it up way too quickly and neatly. Way too quickly and neatly. Why, hello, Succubus, if you're still watching on the Discord. Hello. Anywho, Vic. Yeah. Okay, where's future games? Under games stream channel, blah, 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 blah. Let's see. BD. I'm going to as an executive decision as well, throw in Disco Elysium, because that's a pretty big game that everybody loves, and it'll be an absolute fever trip to play through that. Which would make for some great clips. Ba-doop. So I'm just gonna copy and paste that. Control C. Control V. And then I start pulling up the Google of things. Yeah. So, did you ever see the Netflix series Woofy? Of Carmen Sandiego? Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? They wrapped it up too quickly, way too quickly. It should have been the whole final season arc into like wrapping up the show. Tisk. No, because no Rockapella is a. What's Rockapella? The musical group? Hmm? I'm sorry. Well, thankfully, what's in my non-existent lore, I'm a necromancer, so rise from the dead, Ruffy. There's no rest for you. That formed in 1986. Are they still together? Wikipedia. Elias, 1990. 1996. The present. Following the end of Carmen Sandiego in 1996, left to pursue his solo career the following year and was replaced by Kevin Wright. It was a lineup that would find itself gaining boost of popularity in the 1980s and early choice American record, 2/4 company, coffee commercials that ran between 1989 and today. In 2003, in August, Walton announced they would be leaving the group at the end of the year to spend more time with his family. His last performance with the band was announced the first ever concert cruise through. Okay. Okay, that's a lot of people leaving the group and being replaced at this point. What's it? A band of Theseus, I dare say, left the group and replaced by also left the group at that time as well, allowing to return. So I didn't even see that name before. So somebody left and came back, just shuffling it about all over the place. R.I.P. Wuffy. I'd rather genetics with rock. Well, I've watched the Netflix series and I like it very much. Thank you. Especially because like Carmen Sandiego is the star of the show. I think she was like a side character in the main one, if I'm not mistaken. Anywho. Life after Rockapella. Most of the former members of Rockapella have remained in the singing business since the departure. Altman, Kays, Evet, and non-Rockapella member Burnett Coderice now comprise a cover group called the Groove Bobbers. Sure. They're cast a nationwide TV ad for Atylane nasal spray as the Atylanes. They focus more on Altman's originals, barbershop arrangements, and a cappella, doo-wop, than covers of pop songs. Altman has also released 3 solo albums and 2 Jewish comedy albums, one of which to go along with his solo comedian act, Humongous. Okay. Okay, that's been a little tangent. Okay. I don't know. Man. Let me know later if you want me to clip that entire segment and release it on the other channel. Just as like a neat tangent into like Rockapella. Anywho. Oh dang, I actually kind of regret that now because I'm struggling with the games I wanted. Tunic. There we are. Pause that video, grab the others, Control C, no, Control Z. Control C. Tunic. D. D. Control V. Add the GIF. Box. There. Okay. Badoop. There's no life after. Well, I don't know, man. Take it into your own hands. Don't. That is a joke. That is comedy. Do not enact violence upon them for leaving this Vocapella group. And coming in was still the main character in the TV series and the original PC games that inspired it, which also didn't have acapella, so it doesn't. I feel like you just like acapella more as opposed to being an actual fan of Carmen Sandiego. Oh god, now it's gonna be a struggle. There we are. There, I know that's one of them, so Control C. There's like 6 games in total that you guys like. Well, actually, 5, but 6 was me throwing in Disco Elysium. There's 5. I'm struggling to remember 2 of them, so some help would be appreciated after this rockapella tangent. Yeah. Gummy. The D. Control V. GIF. I guess this? Why not? What was the lightsaber one, or Lightyear, or? I'm gonna have to go look it up in my own games, aren't I? Oh, Sea of Solitude. Okay, that's one of them. That's one of them. You'd have a free card to hand out to everyone, you know, like a market from Treasure Island. Rockabillas got to do funny side gags in the show, but yeah, there's a reason they got to be in documentary during Spike Lee's Golden Egg. I'm currently raging at because I've been playing on my Xbox this whole time. Fair enough. Okay, so Sea of Solitude, Tunic we already got down, Origami we got down, the Lightyear one I gotta go back and discover. Scroll up here, because I think there was one that I wanted. Or like we thought would be neat. On that, no. No. Now, there's also an indie tag I have to go through at some point as well, so... Hard Space Shipbreaker, there we are, that's all of them. If you could get me the name of that Lightyear one, that would be nice. That would be nice, because that's difficult for me to spell. Oh, like Fairy Tale Episode 1. There we are. There we are. But wait, that's like a one-time thing. A one-session playthrough. We'd be back to like emergency polls again. Why not? Why not? We'll throw it on there. Control C, like Fairy Tale episode 1. Fairy Tale episode 1, but D. Control V. That's not spelled right, is it? Fairy Tale. There we are. Dupe. Emote. Fairy. Grab that one. Why don't we? Then again. Hardship. Space. Breaker. There we go. Space that one out. There we go. Do copy C, but D. Control 3. Do space. There we are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the final one was Sea of Solitude. Solitude. Whoopsie. Nope. Okay. Yeah. And I gotta grab the link for that. See. There it is. Oh, that might also be a very short game. Oh no, it's just on sale right now. Never mind. Never mind. Control C, but D. That's the final one. So V, the D. Reaction to that. Let's see. Sure, that'll do. That'll do. Okay, so yeah, that's all of them. We have Disco Elysium, the final cut, Tunic, Gami, Liked Fairy Tale episode 1, and Hardship Space Breakers, and another, because I forgot, scroll down, A Sea of Solitude. Ba-doop. Away it goes. Now we need to do react to one of each. The disco ball. That. Well, no, how about recent? Okay. Fairy. Add reaction. Yeah, just the fairy wasn't popping up for some reason. There we are. That's one for each of them. How has that one already gotten 4? Add reaction. What? View reaction. Well, okay. Keep in mind, there are some other ones. We will pin the message. Yep, pin it. Anyhow. Little Paw Patrol. Yeah. Afraid I can't help you to call. I'm dead. Somebody's gotta keep the devil's light on. Never. You rise from my undead legion and you will like it, good sir. Well, Paw Patrol. No. Anywho. So yeah, Claudia, if you haven't joined the Discord, just type in !Discord and you can get a link for it. I think you might be already there, though. And yeah, go to Future Games. And like vote for the poll, just there. General. But, yeah. New emergency hole in. Where's the hashtag? Future games. Boot ASAP. And away you go, and away you go. Wait, why did I do that? I still haven't clocked out Hell's groceries. Ooh, unbred twins. Oh, that's wonderful. Like the Discord's pretty good. When my computer broke, it was the easiest way for me to keep in touch with people. You know, never good friends. So yeah, there should be in general like a little pin there. But yeah, you can just go to Future Games and vote. It's on the Game Stream channels. Future Games. I'm not gonna lie, it's 3-1 for Tunic. I keep in mind there's a baseline of 1 for each one of them. Je ne sais quoi. That just do so you can easily react yourself. And you can shift your vote. It's ranked choice, so... World with what is Rockefeller dies deeper. Oh, God, I should do a video just to troll you going through what Rockefeller was for, like, the Gen Z generation. Sea of Solitude. Yeah. So, you just need 2 more to tie, and 3 more to what's it, pull ahead. And the poll only just went out there, so it could shift radically. So yeah, we'll have to see how it goes. What do you mean? What do you mean it's still being made? It's still omnipresent. It's a TV show that's regularly coming out. It's been coming out since like the 1960s. You mean I've watched all of Classico? My fingers are stuck in this. Whoopsie. Like I've watched it back from the 60s. It's like a diehard fan base. If anything, it's about to rebound from near cancellation, with Russell T. Davids coming back and be more popular than it ever was. A whoopee, the 60th anniversary is approaching this year. Yes, I think it can survive till the 2060s. Yes, I do. It is not unlikely. Just as I think Lupin III can survive that long. If they've made it to 50, it's not impossible to make it to 100. I'm just saying. Just saying. Anywho. Double bet. Ay, ay, ay. I'm gonna talk again. Don't have the time. Fair enough. Fair enough. Anywho, this has been a wild ride, but let's just turn this off now because I gotta make food after this. Doop. God, I miss playing D&D. God, how I miss it. I'll make room down here. You can be on the AA positive side. Again, there's also like Lupin the Third. That's one I am very big into. That's like the long run stuff. The Hour House, I've like mentioned multiple times of me getting distracted with fan art of that on stream. Hell of a Boss. Sonic. I really enjoy Sonic. Well, mostly like the artwork around it. I need to play more of the games. I really must. Starting with je ne sais quoi. Solving the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog in 2 weeks' time. I think I've sold myself on the Jedi Fallen Order one-shot to have like some content of that on the channel before we do the sequel at some point. Oh yeah, unless like something else is coming up or like a crash or something, I always try and raid out, you know, because it's always a huge help. Yep. Well, again, like all the loot artists are like all characters are like 18 plus at the end, and like they age them up appropriately. So, yeah. God, like one of the worst things was like an adult content creator I'd like to follow made some work of Octavia from Hell of Boss, who I believe was like 17 canonically in the show, but it's like aged up to a minimum age, as is the standard. And it was like 17, the difference between that and 18, you're not gonna notice. But still, like someone was like harassing them, and even though he said like they had aged Octavia up to like 21, like in the art, the person said, well, there's still 17 in the show, so this is inappropriate until such time. And it's like they can Muppet babies at any point. At any point in time, they can be like, oh, guess what? The main cast of Hell of Boss now, you know, all the characters, kids, they're all just babies. Even if like some of them are children of others, all just babies now. And we get to deal with that. And it's like, what? Oh, yes, you have a raid suggestion. What's it, Claudia? Well, that is like that is kind of the catch-22. There's only so much in animation you can do to age a character visibly without making them look incredibly elderly. There's not much you can really do, you know? Because, yeah, at a certain point, like, you do reach a stage where, like, you're gonna be visually the same. You're just gonna, unless you grow out a beard or something as a, well, as a guy, but, you know, girls do have facial hair as well sometimes. Anywho, unless you grow out a beard or something, your face is just gonna look the same past a certain age, and you're just gonna get taller, and then at a certain age as well. The most visual distinguishers between, like, someone at, like, say, well, things that can change between someone at the, say, age of, like, 17, 16, between, like, 18, 19, it isn't really height or anything, or, like, any other, like, physical attributes that come in the pubescent process. It's just, like, fat and muscle mass, and, like, aesthetic changes, like hairstyle and clothes. So it's like, not really. It's very hard. Only in live action makeup is it hard to make. No, they do. Oh no. No, I've watched oh my. It's a challenge to do it, don't get me wrong, but oh, they got their old makeup down now. They have old makeup down. Anywho, well, that's been off for a while, hasn't it? I am getting tired. Ooh, and losing focus. Turn that off, turn this on. What? A skill point? What? Are always older than the characters. Yeah, that's weird as well, but it's a whole other thing. Because of, like, SAG actor things in America, as well as, like, you know, finding good child actors can be difficult, so yeah. Anywho. Where was I? And your point towards capability. I have no idea at that point where that one was going. But yeah, like the old makeup they did in Doctor Who way back when for the David Tennant, Matt Smith, it was all really effective. Sure, just throw me the link and make sure you don't have it open on your end as well when we raid in, so it counts as like a yeah, like go back and look at like Matt Smith and like his regeneration episode. You know, where he gets trapped in one place for so long, he just kind of ages to death. Like, it looks amazing. I looked at that on set. You were on set for that? What? Oh, well, at least it still made its way to me, if it's deleted from the thing, so copy, yeah. Oh, thank goodness that's a temporary thing. But no, it only made its way to me, so via Restream, it doesn't get redacted, so I have it. So let's Alt-B this. First we need to find the... Also first, wonderful time everybody. Really did love Story of Seasons. Little short, I guess, if you're making the smart plays there. Actually, I believe one was just completely redundant of trying to combine all the core stuff together, so... Oh well. I will say there's like one ending that doesn't make sense. I will never let go of that, like, oh, Zen master stuff. Sit down in the middle of the battlefield and get your head chopped off. That is beyond silly. Beyond. Anywho. No, wait. Control Z, Alt V. Grab the wrong one. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, losing lock onto me. Okay. No. Where is this? There we are. There it is. I'll say my bit now and just thanks, Ronaldo stream. It's Raynardo. No, not Aldo. Nardo. Raynardo. R-E-Y-N-A-R-D-O. There we are. Ba-dee-ba-ba-doo-doo. Control C. Wait, no, that's just the... I need the full thing closed. That... Control C. Okay, so real quick. So there. Where was I? Thank Dr. Pella's stream. That went over my head. I don't even recognize his name. Anyhow. Hello, so the payback. I hope you have all the time. That's on YouTube channel, Sarpass Gaming. Be sure to like, comment, share the about the place, and to subscribe and hit the bell notification for this channel. But my other channel, Sarpass Projects, and channel, just the channel. I talk about whatever I want to do reviews of AC. You can find a link to about 6 channel, about 6 Twitch. Or they should have those on Twitch. Be sure to clip every kind of video. And meet your host, and on others. Help out with a visit the stream. And first and foremost, give me a follow. Not only on Twitch, but on all my social media accounts. You can find via my link tree, including uploaded. What's in a podcast about gaming, technos, and paper rapidly myself in silence. Be warned, is not PG-13. As NSFW. You can also help by donating to the stream by typing exclamation point donate. Look in the description, look at link tree for the Ko-Fi, link tree, and pages, as well as a Patreon page you can pledge to. Of course, do not feel obligated to donate. Your time is already more than enough, and I appreciate you being here live on the pod. Thank you very much for your time. And thank you very much, Drax, inclusive of pledging. And Strawberry Sojo for that recent big donor of 50. What else? You can... Oh, yes. Speaking of time, give watch time to the YouTube shorts that come out daily on the YouTube channel, Solid Gaming. The more likes and watch they gain daily, the better they perform, and thus the further out they spread, and the more new people they can bring in, and thus help grow the channel rapidly. Every time one of them pops off, I get like an influx of subscribers, and the more people that watch and like them daily, the more likely it is for them to pop off. So, thank you very much. I need to come up since I came here, by the way. It's all good. That's try exclamation point a link. No, wait, I think I know why. It's IL YouTube. IL exclamation point IL YouTube. Well, the other channel. I haven't done one for the gaming one. But just IL bring up the link tree and look through that with an exclamation point link tree. Anywho, so without further ado, and dare I say. Hold on, give me a second. Let's make sure I can at least see it myself. New tab. Control. There we are. So, without further ado, it's time to say a ta-ta, a wiedersehen, until we meet again. Bye-bye, my pretties, and transition. Doop. Let us see the end credits. Follower. Okay, now the credit. Oh god, this is messing up so badly. Goodbye. Goodbye. Let's get this raid going. Again, one final time. Tata, auf Wiedersehen, until we meet again. Bye-bye, my pretties. And be sure to give them my love when you get there and let them know it's a pretty raid. Counting down, counting down, counting down to the raid. Get down. Wait, someone raided me yesterday? Beaksy? And 5 hours ago, the real one. Why no one mentioned these? Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, Raiden. Bye. Take care, everyone. I'll take a car away, don't worry. Let's see. Da da da. Why, thank you. Party of 4. I apologize, Big C. Thank you for the raid. I don't know, I missed that. So let's see, I think I got everything. I got everything. Let's just set this to turn off now. Enable. Okay. I think that's everything. So have a fantastic, whatever time of day it is for you guys. I'm in the stream now. Bye-bye.